Herp and derp and doodle boop and doo doo. Herp and derp and doodle boop and doo. Herp and derp and doodle boop and boop boop. Herp and derp and doodle boop and doo. Herp and derp doodle doop doo. And the pipes are on dripping. Is this working? I don't know if this is working. Testing. Okay. It says that it's live. Herp and derp and doodle boop and doo. I think we did everything right, but I am uncertain. Where would I go to even, maybe if I click on it, maybe if I go like this, and a little bit of click, click, and a little bit click, click. Is it working? I think it's working. Hey guys, how are all of y'all doing today? We are trying something new. That's my Z-Dog. Hey big man. Yeah. Oh, I love you. Oh, you're such a sweetie. We are streaming like the same way that we do over on Kick, but we're figuring out how to use it here on YouTube. So we may have some hiccups. Some of y'all came into the chat earlier today when we were doing like technical difficulties. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to put it into live chat. So Randy, are you able to hear me? Beautiful man who lives in my house. Okay, so I can go to dots, live control panel, and I opened up the chat. Excellent. I can see chat in here now too. And I can change it to live chat. Boop, boop. So now I can just function entirely inside OBS. So now I can make some of the pictures big. And then I can make it so small. Ooh. But I think we'll leave it big for just a sec because I want to catch up with y'all's comments and then answer some questions. And I've got some things in mind that I wrote down. Thank goodness. I remembered that I wrote them down, but I forgot what it was written. So, hey, Christina, how's it going? Happy New Year, everybody, by the way. This is our first YouTube live stream of 2024. We've done a little bit of streaming over on Kick, trying to knock the rust off. Randy says it seems to be working. It's really cold here in Oklahoma. Same, Hawk. It is like burr cold, which that was our whole motivator for doing this stream like this today, is that I wanted to be able to use my microphone, but since it's a Bluetooth mic, the receiver would have plugged into the phone, and anytime the phone is sending signal, it does this like crackly thing, which is the whole time because I'm streaming from my phone typically. So we were like, it works for us on Kick. Let's go ahead and, oh, and I'm just so pleased, you guys. Okay. Oh, my face hurts from smiling. I pulled something. Good morning, Nancy. Or good afternoon. How are you doing today? Hey, Lori Power. Happy Friday to you. Hey, Jean. And then Maz Angel. How's it going? Viking. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see all y'all. Kelly, how's it going? Oh, I scrolled too far. Okay, I'm still figuring this out, you guys. Yes. Kitty is not amused. Says hello. Glad I could catch a live stream today. Hope you all are well. We are doing better than we have in a minute. Like, not to brag, but I can breathe through both of my nostrils. And I don't know if Randy ever took his daytime decongestion. I think he might be suffering through it for the day just to get like a good gauge of like where he's at in his recovery. But we've started sleeping through the night again, which we hadn't since before Christmas because I had this stinking cough. But could y'all like check? Can you hear me okay? Can you hear the heater? Could you hear Randy cough? So I'm trying to get a gauge of if we can fart in the other room or not while live streaming. It has. It's been a minute, Jean. Robin says hello. Hello, Robin. Okay. Hey, Happy New Year, Sandy. Okay, I'm scrolling through. We had the winds too this morning. Ooh. Yay, a little closer. Oh no, a little farther away. Yep. My first question is the wooden boxes that you use to store your beads with to fit in those drawers. Okay. So with these ones, This is the depth of the drawer, Hawk. Let me go ahead and size me down a little bit. Put Vaughn in the corner. There we go. So these are the drawers that came with, and they fit. This tube is 13 millimeters in, well, not radius or diameter because it's a square, but it's 13 millimeters across is the width of it, width and height. And they fit just fine. But a lot of my other tubes that I don't have anymore because I donated them, but some of a lot of the other tubes that I use just don't fit at all. And so I just bought these tubes and kind of retubed all of my stuff into these. And the round ones they function, they do their job. But I'm going to try my best to phase them out because they don't hold as much, but they take up the same footprint. And then if you stack them all end to end like this, which I like having all the caps in the same way, that way I can just pick them up and get on with my life. Do you see how this is starting to, they're like, so I have to end up going like this to get them to build evenly in the depth of the drawer. And it's not my favorite way. It works, but it's not my favorite way. So and that's that. And then the way that I take these dividers out, you can see these are glued in. Perhaps you can see, but that's the glue residue right there. And so what I do is initially, and this is with the full intent of if these dividers break, I am perfectly okay with it because I do not use these dividers unless it's on the small bead side. So this is the way that I have some of my dividers set up. That way I can put the longer stuff, but then this is one of my preferred ways to keep the trays. And just because I've removed the divider doesn't mean I have to toss it out. I can always just slide it back in, but it is nice to have that option to have it be removable. And so if I want to remove this one, I just squeeze. So I'm pressing my thumb pad like on my hand against the board, and then I just squeeze, and that kind of delaminates the little bit of wood from, and then I push it the other way with my thumbs. It can be kind of tricky, but you can do it. And then you can use a sanding block or a nail file or something and like clean off that little bit of mason board that got pulled up with it, but you can just slide it right back into place. And of course, it'll be sitting a little more nicely whenever it is cleaned up. But that's how I remove the dividers in my drawers. So I do hope that that was helpful to you, Hawk. Oh no, Jean says I have all these beads and wires and I'm scared to try and make stuff. You can do it. Don't be afraid. Come craft with us today, Jean. Just pull out something, just some beads and wire. Hey, Alicia, how's it going? Okay, so I'm a little behind on comments, so give me a sec. You'll be so proud of me. I purposefully took the entire day off yesterday. I stayed out of my studio and didn't do any work. Right on. I can dig it. But yesterday was supposed to be a day off for Randy and I, but it wasn't. But we did sit on the couch for about 30 minutes together in the morning and just like be potatoes, and that was a lot of fun. So, oh no, Esther says I was sick on Christmas time for 6 days in bed. Holy smokes! I hope you're feeling better. Okay, trying to catch up. Where did you get your jeweler's clamp from the yellow and black one on attached to your desk? Amazon. It's a Stanley clamp. I can't see it from here. I'm pretty sure it says Stanley though, or Stewart or something. But it's just a desk clamp, like pin vise. If you'd like, I can find the link for you and then post it. Nancy says, I'm so happy you and Randy are feeling better. I've been sick since Thanksgiving. Holy smokes. I'm doing much better now. I was hospitalized. For a few days. It's a weird allergy pneumonia. Oh my God. Well, I am glad you're still kicking and you're here with us today. Holy smokes. Okay, did you get those tubes on Amazon, and can you share the link of the long tubes you just showed that fit in the drawers? Yes. Okay, so real quick, the things that we are doing today in this live stream is this is now when we do our giveaways that we usually used to do in our Monday shop update videos. We don't have the shop update videos anymore. We're going to be doing like a short form video to let people know that the shop update is happening. But the whole point initially of the shop update videos was to show y'all like, you know, like the moving of the cabochons. Like we'd be like, yes, look at this one. And it's a lot of fun. It is. But we can do that here in our Friday streams. And we also have the feature on our website now where there is a video paired with almost every single item. Some weeks we're a little crunched for time and it doesn't happen, but it is what we're aiming for. So we're showing off the shop update stuff and doing the giveaway in today's live stream, as well as we will then be wire wrapping a moon in 2 different styles to kind of guide you guys along live. For those of y'all who may have gotten your January craft along kits already, we're going to go over if you have any questions or need anything demonstrated or anything like that. I'm here for y'all. And if nobody feels like doing that, I'm probably going to do like a wire tree or something. So, okay, I'm going on to Amazon so I can share a link. And I am sharing the link for the desk device. What? Amazon's like, something went wrong on our end. That's a cute dog, though, except for the eyes are kind of horrifying. That one's adorable. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to get Amazon to load, which is weird that it won't because, okay, well, that worked. So we have a desk. No, it's not a pin vise, it's a ball vise. I'm sorry. Ooh, oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one too. There it is. And I really like it. I would recommend this one. I'm going to copy that and I'm going to go in here and I'm going to, oh, can y'all hear me okay? I just saw Jean say I can't hear you. Did the microphone go out? Oh man. How much of that did y'all miss? Because I was on a roll. I think I said. What? I don't remember. Jean said she couldn't hear me in my microphone this time. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Well, oh, cool. All right. Meltdown not required. Because I was like, system failure. Ah! Okay. Ooh, cool. Right on. Well, I hope this one's charged up okay. Well, gosh, now I'm just paranoid about it. All right, so we're in Amazon. I'm copying the link and I'm coming over here to there. And then, did anybody else have it cut out? So there is the desk clamp for jewelry, and then the tubes. And this is for, I'm still gonna post the link to it, but for anybody who wants to find the link again in the future and doesn't want to have to watch the whole live stream, if you ever go to our Potomac unboxing videos, I have the links for the storage tubes and the bead drawers that I use in the video description of those videos, and I do release those every month. So excellent. Right on. Okay. That's what we call manufactured drama, and I would like to avoid it. So like I don't know what went on, but you had me freaking out. Okay, cool. Yep. So there's those links. Okay, let me see if I can catch up. Everything's a little different. I'm so used to looking at the phone or something for the comments and stuff. So I'm gonna see if I can't make. Ooh, maybe I can make that bigger. Do I just click it and drag it? It doesn't make it bigger though. That's okay. Okay, so we are going to start on the Happy New Year, Dana. How are you doing? We did have a wonderful Christmas and New Year. We're excited to be tackling 2024 courtroom hangout. Judge Vaughn. Let me go get my gavel. Like, actually, I have one. My friend Yvette sent it to me for the auctions. But got a chainmail Joe kit for Christmas, says Kitty, and I've made a bracelet and earring set so far. I'm really having fun with them. Right on. Okay, did you get that link, Hawk? Thanks for the link. I just went over to Amazon and added to my cart. Thank you. that does help support our business without any additional cost to y'all. So thank you guys for that. What were we doing? Should be able to make the chat bigger if you had control and hit the plus button. I can, but well, bigger, control, and plus. I'm in OBS, by the way, so I don't know if that's. I'm not going to be hitting control and clicking stuff because it might screw up the whole stream. So I think I'll just look at it through. Ah, my blind ass can see the text now. Nice. Sorry, our content is not meant for children. I'm probably going to cuss a bunch. Thank you for that, Brooke. That worked in the YouTube browser, but I don't know if it. No, everything else stayed the same. Excellent. And I made it too big. I can't see everything that I need to see. Oh, so I'm going to assume control and minus. Yeah. Okay, so next, you guys, we are doing the giveaways. So the way that the giveaways work is you'll have left a comment on our last shop update video. Now, moving forward, you'll want to have left a comment after the live stream is over, which is important. Commenting in the live chat doesn't count. It'll be in the like the video comments, which I'm pretty sure you can comment in now. I don't know how to check that, but I'm pretty sure that you can just leave like an actual video comment. But you leave a comment on our last shop update video, which let me go ahead and pull that up, and I'll provide the link. And while I explain this, y'all can go and make sure that you left a comment there. So this is the video that we're pulling from. And ooh, how do I leave a comment? There we go. That's the one that I just linked. Or how do I scroll? It's not letting me pin it. Well, that just makes the heart button happen. Quick, somebody say something. Okay, so that pushed it up a little. Can I not? Wendy! I can pin other people's messages. Oh, the screen just jumped. Well, there it is. Hey, Michelle. That's the link. Like right here, how come when I hover over it, it won't? That one brings up the 3 dots, but that one doesn't. I don't like that. That's freaking me out. Thank you, honey. Huh? I still can't hear you. Oh, is it? Oh, well, I mean, but as long as it's coming through. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, honey. So yeah, so that's the link. I'm gonna post it one more time. Everybody go and leave a comment on that video if you want. A lot of you, I think, already left a comment. Because it was the shop update from December 4th. Like, and I'm like, that's when my wallet hurts so bad. It's because we haven't like done a shop update in like over a month. Hey, Bella Ann. So you'll leave a comment there, and then we're going to random comment picker / YouTube, like, and that's going to pick the winner, and whoever the winner is gets whatever's in this box, which I'm very excited about because I haven't seen what's in here in like over a month, so I don't really know what you're getting. Like, good luck. Esther says, I admire whoever knows so much about technology. I'm an old fashioned where in my country you have to pay a lot of money to learn computer class. Right on. No, we learn a whole lot by trial and error, and I wouldn't know diddly if it weren't for YouTube. I don't. Randy takes care of all my tech stuff, anyways. Thank goodness, because I have zero patience for this stuff. Truly. I left another just in case. Right on. Well, it doesn't help or hurt to leave more than one comment. Well, it helps our channel. So I always appreciate that. But it doesn't, like, if you comment a whole bunch, it doesn't give you like better odds. Hey, Lisa in Canada. Alrighty. So I'm going to give that just a few more minutes. We're going to look at what's in this week's shop update. So I'll be right back. Can I show them those two trays real quick? Okay, I didn't know if you'd started bagging. All right on. So just so y'all know, oh, it's so cool. I can walk away from the phone and y'all can still hear me because of my microphone. Hopefully, could you still hear me okay? Like, there we go. Sorry, that window's like super bright. And if we go like, that's just really, really bright. So, but yeah, so, which Randy did take computer classes and like programming and stuff in high school. So that was pretty nice. I love me a fuzzy nerd. Like, anyways, so this is what is going to be going into our shop update on Monday. So y'all are getting sneaky peekies. So we will be adding everything and then sending out the club newsletter when the shop has been updated. So while everybody's getting a sneaky peeky at what we're posting, it's our club members who are going to end up getting first dibs on it. So, and if you are interested in joining our Happy Crafter Club, shameless self-promotion. Hey, Teal, for like $1.99 here on YouTube, you can join our club, which you'll get the 20% off coupon. You will get the behind the scenes content that we do. You'll get first dibs on stuff, as well as our club newsletter, which gives you like a really nice recap of like just what's up this week. And it helps support the creation of our free weekly tutorials and supports all the live streaming that we do across the multiple platforms that we stream on now. And so I really appreciate all of our happy crafters. And you get like a fancy badge next to your name in the chat. Like Michelle, she's got like an orange star, and Jean has like a goldenrod star. I don't really know what colors. Yep, there she is. Woo! Yep, that is the one. It's the December 4th shop update. But yeah, we appreciate everybody. But that being said, let's look at the goods. We have been so busy cooking cabs, you guys. So we have a lot of really juicy dichroic glass. We also have some of the green aventurine that we were sending out in our December kits. And then there's another. And these are just some of the things that we're adding. We are also adding a whole smorgasbord of wire. So like basically all of the stuff that we had that was extra from our kits that we sent out in 2023, we're listing them to the website. So we should have a very substantial wire stock over there. And so, and we all had requested smaller cabochons too. So we've started including some of our little fingerprint sized little guys, which make perfect mini pendants or like earrings or finger rings or, you know, anything like that. Now, I don't know if I'd recommend them for earrings because I don't think I have two that match, but you know, you do you. Or like as just a petite like necklace piece. Like, I'm really excited about these guys. Those are so pretty. And each of these cabochons, when added to the website, they are not up there yet. And they will be probably by Sunday evening, if I'm going to be honest with you guys, because we are exhausted to our cores, but we're working as hard as we can. They'll get added like Sunday night, but we do have a bunch of other stuff up on the website for sale as well. Ooh, that's a good question. Hawk says, are you back to doing groovy cabs yet? I have started grooving them, but they are not up on the website yet. So that's something that we're still kind of working on. I couldn't figure out a way to like reliably get it to be like without duplicating our inventory of the thing, because I only have one of this one, even though if I might have one that's a little similar, well, that's not very similar at all. Even if I have one that's pretty similar, they're still different enough that if I bought this one and got this one, that's a problem. That's not, you know, what I paid for. And so I can't have multiple listings for the same item. And so I'm working with Wix to try to get it figured out. But until then, I think the route that we're going to take is I'm just going to pre-groove some cabochons and then post them. And that way you're not having to worry about tacking on the additional $2 charge. It'll just be a little more expensive than the non-grooved cabs. So I walk in there and says, I cannot remember when I last wore matching earrings. But these ones, I think, look a lot like Botswana agate, but all the cabs in our next shop update this weekend are homemade fused glass, which I'm really excited about. So there's that one. That one has some nice, like, I think these would look so cool. I saw Oksana Crafts had posted where she had like these little pine trees made like kind of like, you know, whenever you do like a snowflake or a sunburst, and it's the whoop, 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 like the weaving, but you pulled the core wires out. I think these would be perfect for that. These are perfect little landscapes. So like they've got little dunes and things in the backgrounds of them, and I cannot wait to see what y'all make with them, like this one as well. And these are some of what we had sent out. They're what we had left after sending out our December craft along kits. So y'all hear that? I love that noise. I'll be right back. Sorry, was that too loud? Oh, gotcha.
43.
Who is my good big doggy? He's a really good boy. I love you so much, big guy. Okay, what are we doing? Giveaway time. Are y'all ready for the giveaway? I am. We are giving this away, which sounds expensive. For a tree design? That's interesting, Marianne. I think it's going to be very difficult for them to enforce that. It's giveaway time. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel like talking about copyright like stuff or anything. Like, I'm not doing it. Like, do 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 do. Nothing that's a downer today, y'all. If we may please, it is too cold outside for that shit. Okay, so we're gonna, and also I can now do all sorts of weird stuff with the tripod and it doesn't make noises in your ear. Hopefully it shouldn't. It shouldn't, at least. So we are over at random comment picker. Let me go ahead and redo this. Thank you, honey. And I have it selected to filter duplicate users. And I have to do some math. That's 5. Get YouTube comments. I didn't realize there were some in Z's chair, honey. I'm sorry. Okay, so we have gotten the comments. So now we're down here. I'm going to zoom it in. I got to mess with the tripod a little bit more. There we go. Okay, and we're going to click it. Good luck. And also, if you win and you don't live in the United States, you still win. We can't ship this to you. What we'll do is we'll send you our digital winnings instead. So just FYI. We're going to click the button. Are you ready to do a drum roll? Glenda Menendez. I mispronounced that. Enjoy the holidays. Beautiful art pieces. Thanks for sharing them with us. Well, congratulations, Glenda. You are a winner chicken dinner. If you could send me an email to backtooearthcreations@yahoo.com with where you would like your winnings shipped to, then we'll just ship them out probably this Monday. Just as soon as we hear from you, we'll ship them out. So excellent. Congratulations, Glenda, and good luck to everybody else. We will be giving away whatever's in this box next week. So be sure to have left a comment on this live stream video in the video section, not in the live comments. I hope that makes sense. And we'll have another giveaway next week, probably in an hour or 35 minutes into. I'm probably going to try to do it a little earlier in the stream. But at some point next Friday, we'll have another giveaway. Good luck to you. So now, cold and wet in Florida too. It's cold and wet everywhere. Yeah, it's not quite properly snowing. It's just the humidity in the air keeps freezing and getting blown around as little like ice granules, but it's not snowing. Like it's just like, I mean, I guess it technically is, but I'm like, this isn't snow. This is snow blown in from somewhere else. It's just so cold it hadn't melted or stuck anywhere. I think we're supposed to get some. I do not have the link for the yellow pliers anymore, Jean. I don't know where to find them for sale. I had some gifted to me from on Etsy, but again, I don't have the link for that. It's not even sleet, Eric. Let's see. We get to see if we can go on field trips. If I completely wreck the stream, I'm sorry, but we're going to try. Let's go look outside. First off, look at this cat. Yeah. Oh my God. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, let's go outside. And we still have a Christmas tree up. So it's like, it's not even really doing it anymore. But you can kind of see past the filth on my front door, that little white line. Where's my finger at? That little white line along the median, or not the median, like the curb across the street. That's snow. It's just all like just piled up, and then it blows away, and then it piles up, and then it blows away. So I'm not going out there though because it's gross. It's cold. I hate it. I'll go out there for my chickens, but that's about it. I think we're supposed to get some snow accumulation later in the weekend, but I'm not stressing it. We've got all of our groceries in the house. Yeah, we live on a very busy street, and it's like mild right now because it's not even like school time or anything like that. And that's why they're stepped nose or stepped flat nose pliers or tapered flat nose pliers. Sorry, I'm still doing the thing. I can talk to their tapered flat nose pliers. I keep thinking I'm having to talk into the phone. Holly says we have a little more here. Right on. Woof. Yeah, I'm glad there's no snow today. Our niece Abby is out hanging out with her friends, and I'm just really, really glad that there we go. I'll be right back. Oops. Right. I need a moon or two. Oh, honey, these are perfect. The way that you did that. Ooh, what kind of moon should I wrap? I don't have any onyx. I'm going to do a lepidite one, that one, and that one. I don't have any obsidian. Not to be like, I don't mean to keep slapping down your suggestions. Well, I don't know. I thought it was a good idea at the time. Okay, so there's those. Whoop. Fuck. Onions. Oh, it didn't break. Thank goodness. Okay. So we have some wings to wrap. Are y'all ready? Because this is going to be, I'm going to be wrapping 2 of the projects that were recommended for, come on, brain, we can do it. 2 of the projects that were recommended for January's craft along kit. I'm going to be demonstrating them today, so I'm really excited about that. You know what might help? It's a little bit of coffee. There's just some dog fur in it. That's fine. Just a little bit of coffee. Some pumpkin spicy coffee. Cheers, everybody. Clink and clink. Well, I like the first one better. Ooh. Esther says, see, I was right with the coffee. I've looked for those crescent moons forever. I have the mold for the wider, flatter circle, but I want those. Right on. These are actually gemstone moons that we get from like gem and mineral shows and different like wholesalers and stuff. Hey, Leslie, how's it going? And so, but yeah, I like them, but I still make some out of resin and I still make some of my own out of glass as well. They're just, oh my God, there's so much work. And I just love like Amazonite and I love gemstones and stuff. And so while we haven't been able to do our own lapidary yet, it may still be in our future one day. We'll see. Eric says my brain is like a steel trap rusted shut. Looks like cocoa. It's just some coffee concentrate that I made when my friend Tracy got me this like cold brew potion maker. It's perfect. It's like a mason jar insert with like a portable lid. And so I'll put in whatever kind of coffee grounds that I want, or some ground up beans and different herbs and stuff, like cinnamon sticks, like bits of ginger, and like star anise, and like whatever flavors I want. Cloves. Oh. And then you just steep the hell or okay, calm down, Vaughn. We can talk about this without cussing out of excitement. I can steep the heck out. Sorry, I kicked the tripod. I can steep it, you guys, and it's so much fun. And it makes me feel like an actual wizard. And so it's just the greatest. And so it comes out a little dark and a little concentrated, but that just means I get to put more creamer in it. We are going to be streaming today until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time because I have to eat dinner and go to bed at a reasonable hour because sleep is important. You can find the step down pliers on Rio Grande. Right on now. My daughter got me a cup like that with a cool leaf like holder. Right on, Christina. Esther says, I said in my comments before that I prepare my coffee because yours looks yummy. Well, now we get to have some coffee together. Hey, Sarah. It is a long time no see. Okay. So, hey, Phyllis. Gotcha. That's all right. Ooh, Eric says, I cut them on my lapidary work, but such a pain in the buns. 15% of them shatter all over the place when I drill the crescent out of them. So that's how you do it. I use a ring saw. A drill's brilliant. The ring saw takes forever. Like, so much. Ooh, Lisa says, I drink green tea. Right on. Do you also craft with yarn, knit, or crochet? A useful skill when it's cold. I do, but I'm not very good at it. And I'm also really inconsistent about finishing projects. So, oh no, gotcha, Brooke. Well, that's okay. Have you looked at Target online? Or was that where you were looking in the first place? What? You go to bed? I thought you never slept and just crafted all day. I need my sleep. 100%. Ignore the kisses, force of habit. No, I love the kisses. All right. So the first project that we are doing today, we're going to be using some 18 gauge wire, and I'm not entirely certain right this second what wire colors we sent out, but I can check that. Okay, so it looks like we were sending out 18 gauge vintage bronze and 28 gauge titanium. So let me at least get the same colors together so that as we craft together, yours can look like mine or mine can look like yours. And whoa, well, that's because my Christmas ornaments are in the way where I'm trying to put my wire. But yeah, which y'all, I don't even know if you saw, I decorated the living room for you guys. So that's not a very good angle of it either. Let's see. So we have all of these little ornaments, and like they're all paper, so they all collapse back down. And then we have this one here, like how we had made out of polymer clay, and it's just this like big arc. And then we have our Christmas tree, which has the Randy Vaughn lovebirds in it, and just the, I don't know, I love sorry, I'm practicing my cackle. And it's, I don't know, I love the heck out of it, and I'm going to leave it up until like probably February because that was a lot of work, and it's this time of year anyways. It's always like we had t-shirts on for Christmas this year. I did not need the winter decorations to brighten my mood. It's mid-January seasonal depression that I'm like, you know what we need is some dang old Christmas lights. So gotcha, Brooke. Looks like a booth display. How fun. Well, it's nice, and it's really nice. I've been getting some cute selfies of the dog. They're not selfies. They're just pictures of like the dog and like Ember in her chair with like the Christmassy background. And it helps keep all of my pictures of the pets from looking exactly the same, because at least like this one's Christmas themed. Like, I'm making bean soup with smoked ham hock and another 45 minutes left till done. Right on. We're having cannellini beans and rice and cabbage and canned chicken for dinner. And I'm going to put like too much cheese on it probably, which is an excellent problem. Okay, so we are gonna make, this is very, very similar to an Oksana Crafts design, but we kind of stumbled into it in one of our live streams maybe 2 or 3 years ago, right? Oh my gosh, Brooke, lighting makes such a big difference. Well, hey big boy, what's up? Yeah, you're a good guy. You're a good egg. So I'm cutting 2 lengths, and this is the more simplistic of the 2 designs as well. Whoop. Gotcha. Too much cheese? Is that a thing? It's like the amount that I want. Like, how much? Too much. We don't have that much. Add more. There's a silver wire that stays shiny without tarnishing, but it's not sterling silver. That would be the silver-plated silver, or stainless steel, or aluminum, or titanium. But I don't really like wire wrapping with titanium or stainless steel, though. Some things are nice, like I don't mind doing like wire wrapped like links and stuff, but for a lot of what I do, I would not like to have to do this out of 18 gauge stainless steel, like, you know. Right, Alicia? Okay, so what we're doing is we'll scroll down. Doo-doo-doo. We've got the pipes on dripping. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We got the pipes on dripping. On the sidewalk, folks are slipping. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sorry. Are y'all ready for Christmas music for 2024? That was probably one of the funniest jokes Randy's dad ever told me. They just start earlier and earlier every year. And it was like January 5th, and we were walking by, like, and somebody had their Christmas tree, like, very obviously, like. I can't hear you. All right, baby, I love you. Poor Randy. He's still not all better yet. Like, he's still, like, still pretty sick. So. But I'm learning that on the guitar, so it's like it's in my head. I'm sorry. Ooh, what are ham horseshoes? So I'm going to take this. We have our 2 lengths of 18 gauge wire. And this is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 14 inches. And I am just taking about in the center, and I'm using my fingers to hold. Let me make sure I'm actually in frame well also. Excellent. But I want to hold these 2 wires in line with each other so that they sit kind of side by side. And then I want to make them cross. And so we haven't twisted it. It's just sitting just like that. It's from a YouTube channel, The Wolf Pit. Oh, I love The Wolf Pit. Randy and I like to watch them while we eat dinner. And so from here, you could use a clamp if you want. I want to make this one a little rounder. That looks pretty good though. So I'm going to grip quite firmly there at the cross point, and then just do a little twist like that. Because this is one of my favorite ways of making the loop for the end of like a braided bracelet. Ooh, Brooke says, Vaughn, which bent nose pliers do you suggest? There's too many options of different thicknesses of the tip and different degrees of bentness. Well, these are the 2 that I have. I prefer these to these because there's not really a lot of places that I need to get into that these tips don't get into. And these ones are just very, very square. And so it makes it kind of difficult. I mean, I'm glad that I have them for the few times that I do need them. But if I were like teaching or traveling, I would never bring these with me. Like, I wouldn't bother. Like, I can make do with something else, especially if you have the stepped flat nose pliers and different things like that. But whenever I'm looking for bent nose pliers, I also don't really have a preference. Well, let me think. Perhaps I do. I like it. I don't want it a 90-degree bend. I like it at a little bit of an angle. Because if it's a 90-degree bend, I'm having to go flat palm to the work surface to pick up the chainmail rings. Because I started using these predominantly for chainmail. I don't want to have to be, where I can't have my hand just meat clawed around it. And so I'll come in and just pick it up like that. So I do like that angle, like what is that, maybe a 45-degree angle. But the biggest thing that I always look for is I want them to be stainless steel so that they are not tarnishing, which these are the Glitter line patented, which they've held up really well for me. Glitter line TM. But that box hinge style, you guys, is so important. And I prefer it on almost all of my pliers, on anything that there's going to be a twisting motion. Now these guys, I don't really use them for much more than wire wrapping, and the tip is so wide that the torque doesn't get twisted down into further up in the blade as much. Whereas like that's the common denominator between all of my pliers is not brand, it's that box hinge. Now this one doesn't have it, but again, it's such a beefcake that it's pretty good without the box hinge. But let me see. Like, and again, this one's box hinge. Well, I'd love to be able to show you. You know what I probably could with this guy here? Here's some scrap wire. So what we're going to be paying attention to on what I'm about to demonstrate is how the little tips of these pliers are going to go out of alignment with each other as we try to make that turn. You know, and of course I say that, and these little guys are troopers. But it's just, I'm really having to... Is that catching that at all? But do you see how they're not in alignment? Well, that motion, if you're doing it quite a bit with just my regular old round nose pliers, that twist will continue down into the scissor hinge instead of the box joint. And I've popped pliers like just over time, whereas these ones I've had, gosh, probably since 2008, or no, maybe 2010, because my first couple were from the like very affordable, like from Michael's or Hobby Lobby or something, like the plier set, but they rested on me. The springs rusted through or fell off, and they would in half. So now, granted, I typically never spend more than like 10 or 15 bucks on pliers anyhow, and the most expensive ones that I get are my nylon jaw and my mandrel pliers. And again, they're specialty, but I love them. And I'm so like meh, because like I don't know. Sorry, I know that's super articulate. I think I just need to grease them because they don't like meh. They're getting jammed up and thrown, pardon me, while I throw my pliers. But yeah, I do hope that that's helpful to you. I'm sitting here, bitty Christmas ornaments. It's never too early. Right on. Hey, Rosario, how's it going? I know, right? They looked at me like everybody knows what these are. That's what they said. Toasted bread, slice of ham, and steak fries covered with cheese sauce. Yeah, that sounds really, really freaking good. Sorry, I'm getting choked up. Oh, Jean says, I saw on YouTube where someone made an oval with the step size ring tool. I think it was for girls' jewelry. Right on. I love their tutorials, though I haven't watched one in a hot minute. Okay, so. From here, we'll want to pick which side of our stone. Ooh, that's tricky because they're both so pretty. I'll have this one be the front. And then I'm just going to shape this around, flush to the stone. Be mindful if you're using something very soft. I personally wouldn't recommend using like malachite or turquoise for a moon cabochon, just because they might break pretty easily. And also, I mean, I'd be impressed if I saw somebody make a moon out of something softer like that. Personally, I've never seen it. Woo! But then I extended with one more little wrap, and now I'm going to split so that those are going kind of like a tree. This would look really cool as the base of a tree. Maybe just cold. But now we are going to go through, and from our center one here, I want to bring this around the wire, And I'm just going to thread it through, and I want to make sure that it stays off to the outside side. I don't want it coming through here in the middle. Ooh, though actually, yeah, I do. Whatever I pick, I try to be consistent about it. So, and by consistent, I mean just for that one piece that I'm wrapping, not necessarily on all pieces that I've wrapped. Now, I'm not pulling through tight all the way yet. I'm just bringing the other side around, grabbing it with my pliers, and then pulling it through. And so that's how it's starting to look on the front. And now I'm going to grab, and I'm using my 2 fingers here and then my thumb there to support the moon. And then I tug, and this is why I don't want to be using a very soft gemstone, is because I am putting a lot of pressure on this. If you don't want to be putting pressure on it, perhaps use a 20 gauge or a very, very soft like aluminum or something. And then I'm going to come in and I'm just going to snip, boop, right there. And if you guys are interested in making this project, this is the project that is suitable for the $25 and $35 membership level kits that we sell on our website, backtoearthcreations.com. Shameless self-promotion. And whenever you subscribe, we ship the following Monday, and then that'll be the date that you get charged on each month if you want a subscription. We also do where if you just want the kit just for this month, you can just sign up for the kit, and it's just like buying anything else off of our website. It's not a mandatory subscription or anything, but that has the blue goldstone moons that we are sending out this month, as well as a whole bunch of our handmade here in our home studio fused glass cabochons, as well as the wire. So, I mean, we don't send you the pliers, but other than that, it should be everything that you need for the kit or for the project. And so, and I had just come through, I don't know if I had talked about it, and I had tucked those little tips in line. On a 20 gauge, I may want to do 2 loops on each side like that to keep it very secure, but with the 18 gauge, this is going to be okay. Oh, I'm so glad to be helpful to you, Rosario. Sorry, there's like a pretty substantial lag between my chat and like me answering it, just because like the lag in the video. So by the time y'all have commented for me in like Vaughn time, that was like a while ago. So thank you guys for being patient with me. Ooh, Eric says if I use malachite or other soft stones, I put it in polymer to stabilize it first. That's a good idea. Alan says, I was wondering, is there a cold minute? Today there is. Every minute's a cold minute. It is. Marianne says, I can't wait to get my moon in this month's craft box so I can make this noise. Hey, Denise. I'm glad you were able to make it today. How have you been? How's the new year treating you? Polymer doesn't always mean polymer clay. It could be stabilizing with a resin or something like that. So I don't know. Eric, if you wouldn't mind explaining, did you mean polymer like a resin or polymer like a polymer clay? Okay. Hey, Julie. Denise says, love having you in the corner so we can see you. Right on. This is very much like how we do over on Kick, and I wanted to be able to use my microphone today. That way we could leave the heater running, which has been nice. I am not freezing cold. Big meanie outdoors, chains. I know, I got you, Al. Alan, 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 Steve. I'm feeling a lot better. I'll get an odd cough here and there. Hey, Gail. And then I'm just wrapping around on either side. And we could finish it with a little spiral on each side if we wanted. But I'm going to do just like a little loop. Gotcha. Eric says sometimes I use polymer clay so it does not fly away. And in other cases, if the stone is very brittle, I use resin to give it strength. Right on. Yeah, I'd say it's colder than usual, but it's been getting about this cold every winter for the past like 5 years, it seems. Um, but it's just finally starting to feel like winter here after really not behaving like winter for like it's been super mild, which I will take. Oh no, grandkids have strep and coughing. Oh, poor babies. That sucks. Poor sweet Maddie was sick all through Christmas with strep, but she still drove like a total of 6 hours to come and see us out at her grandpa's house where we were staying. So she's such a sweetie. And I'm just curling in that little beep boop, that little shape there. Do I pop out chat? What's happening here? No. No. Okay. There we go. And I just did like 2 finger widths away from the edge of the stone, which is approximately 1.25 inches. And then I'm using the second smallest mandrel on my mandrel pliers, and I'm curling this in a way that you'll see that's my loose end. I want that to be sandwiched between the rest of the coil and the stone. That way it's not a loose end getting tangled in my knit shirt or scratching my skin. All right, on. Oh, Denise, you have a great rest of your day at work. And that is a pendant or a necklace, because what I'm going to do is I'll just add some chain onto this. And sometimes, and also, side tangent, these are the 2 wire snips that I use. Sorry, I had to search my brain. And I prefer these ones, being just that little bit of thickness difference where it's just a little thicker, like right at the tip. These ones, when I'm snipping through, the tips will go out of alignment. These ones do not, and that's why I like these ones better. And they were like $7 on Amazon, I think. Last time I needed to share the link for it, it had gone up from 5 to 7. Still totally worth it though. But I'm able to get, right in there and snip no problem through the 18 gauge wire. Julie says the winter storm is finally here in full force. Goodness. Y'all be safe. Drive safe. Stay warm. Hope your pipes don't freeze. We've got all of our sinks and stuff on dripping. And I'm looking forward to, I never thought I'd say this, I'm looking forward to some hot cabbage for dinner. So, sorry, stretching my neck and shoulders out. Okay, so what we're going to do with that one is we're going to look for some beads to finish this off into a necklace. Now, moving forward, the things that I'm showing you here are not included in the kit. I'm not sure if I want to start with the 8. Yeah, I want to start with the 8mm. So, picking some of these beautiful matte howlite beads that I think we have had some up on the website. And I'm just doing an 864. And I don't know if the 4mm beads will fit on, but I'm going to try to use up the rest of this scrap wire that's remaining from making the moon. Ooh, should I use some little bead caps? Yeah, let's use some little bead caps. Jean says cabbage makes me fart. Me too. We should hang out. But I gotta get vegetables in somehow, and cabbage is delightful. Like, I love it stewed, like stewed cabbage with like butter and some beef-based bouillon. I'll sprinkle that in, but I caramelize the onions first. Like, I'll caramelize onions and then do some garlic and then I put the butter in and put the stuff and then the beef broth on top of the beef bouillon, and then I just simmer it for like an hour until like the juices come out and then like reduce down. And that's when I put the butter in and make like just the sauciest cabbage. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to. So that's how you're supposed to cook cabbage. But that's how I do it. And Randy seems to like it. And he's my eating buddy. Like, we're always the two eating dinner together. And I'm like, quite frankly, if the two of us enjoy our food, then I did it right. So, this is very reminiscent of one of our most recent kick streams where it was just like, let's go through every single bead tray until I find what I'm looking for. Which at this point, I've forgotten. Ooh, those ones are so cute. We'll use those for the 6mm. Little bead caps. Little bead caps. 1, 2, and 4. My poor Randy. I hope he gets to feeling better. Oh, well, there's those other ones that I wanted to use. And then here's a larger version that I'm going to use for the 8mm. There we go. And then I don't know if I have anything for the 4mm, so I think I'll just put a little brass toned bead on either side. So let me know in the chat, y'all, what are you guys working on today? And if you want to, you can show us by using the hashtag #CraftAlongWithVon, because I think all of us in here who have a business based around our crafts, we needed social media content for today anyways. So go ahead and snap a picture of what you're working on and post it to your social media of choice. Use whatever other hashtags are relevant to what you do. But if you do hashtag #CraftAlongWithVon, then all of us will be able to go and see your work, and we can like and share and subscribe, like follow your like Instagram or however. And I'm tired of relying on algorithms to kind of show everything to everyone. And so I'm like, we have a very rare and beautiful opportunity here, having the kind of community that we do, that we can support each other at least in the click and like on each other's stuff. And I'm interested in seeing what you're posting. So it's just, that's your homework for today if you're interested. Even if it's just a pile. Like, I could take a picture of this right now. Actually, let's do social media together, you guys. I need to plug this into charge. So I've got the picture pulled up, and it doesn't even got to be, I love to come in for the dramatic side angle, like, and I'll show you why here in a sec. I'm going to put it into 2 times, like I'm zooming in some. And that just helps my camera to focus a little better. It focuses better with me farther out, but zoomed in, than it does if I'm like heavily zoomed up on the thing. So that's just my phone and my phone settings. So I had to get it from that angle. Ooh, yeah, I like that angle better. Or we could scooch some things and come in this way. Yes. Okay, so we're going to look at these 2 pictures together, and we're going to decide which one we like better. Because this one's pretty cool. Always feel free to, like, you can click and edit. So just because you took the original sized picture, you can always zoom in a little bit more on something. But I always feel like the shadows are more dramatic and it's a little bit more dynamic coming in from the side. So we're going to click that, and I'm going to zoom and bring that down a little bit because I just, drama. Like, I don't know. I like it. And you do you. But that will be, yep, I'll click save. And then I'm going to go. I got to figure out how to post to Instagram again. Okay, so I clicked the upload, but I'm not going to do a reel. I just want to do a post. Cool. And then I'm going to click that one, and then I'm going to click next. And then I like to add a little bit of a vignette, or however you pronounce it. Just a little bit, just enough to like buffer the harsh brightness of the edges. And then I don't like to do filters or anything because I feel like that's misleading. And then what do? We're going to write hashtag craft along with Vaughn. I like to do my hashtags first. That way I don't forget to post them. Because otherwise I'll just like do my thing. Hanging out in today's live stream on the YouTube. Well, I misspelled that. No, not out of, out in. There we go. On the YouTube. What are y'all working on today? Question mark. Hashtag craft along with Vaughn. And then I'm going to think of 2 other relevant hashtags for whatever it is that I'm doing, which gets kind of tricky because I'm not always working on the same stuff. Hashtag DIY jewelry. And then also hashtag wire wrapping tutorials. Because I'm demonstrating and answering questions and stuff. And then you can kind of see if something's more used than others. So I'm going to do wire wrapping tutorial instead of wire wrapping tutorials, just because it seems like that's a more frequently used hashtag. So there's that. Yep. And I'm going to have it post to my Facebook at the same time. And then I'm going to go boop. And I think that's right. It's buffering. Is this helpful to y'all at all? Like, so, oh, Christina says, get well, Splotch. Hey, Dark Tea Time Creations says, happy Friday, Vaughn. This is Ing Saki. I was inspired by you and started a craft shop, Dark Tea Time Creations. What? Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh, Hawk says, I'm going to have to sign off. Don't know whether you get this message or not. The winds are blowing so hard that it's stopping YouTube from working or anything else on my phone. Oh my God. Good luck to you, Hawk. Hunker down. We'll see ya. Ooh, homemade soup. You're all in my kitchen. But yeah, I know I get super duper overwhelmed by like, oh, Sarah says, can you go back to my question? I can try. I'm scrolling. Ooh, I finished my husband's coif finally and have started his shirt. Do you have a video that would help me with it? I don't actually have, sorry, so I don't have any videos about like the shirt style of chainmail on our channel, but I'm sorry. The cats are all out chasing things that move. Oh my God, Amy, that's amazing. Yeah, okay, cool. Right now I'm working on gothic knitted bunnies. I got 2 knitting machines for Christmas. Right on. But yeah, there we go. And that is how the thing looks. And then we can click that and we can go here to hashtag craft along with Vaughn. Let's see. Ooh, oh my God. Look at that, you guys. And see, this is, I might not have seen your work if you hadn't tagged me. So I'm going to click hard on it because I love it. Oh, and then I'm going to leave a comment because I love it. I'm going to say, oh my God, I love it. You did so good. Oh my God. Okay. So then, oh, look at that one. Oh, and Earthworks Terra. I don't know if I'd left a comment though. Boop, 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 boop. Today in social media with Randy Vaughn. Oh, look at that one. Oh, Medusa jewelry. Holy, that was from like last year, like literally a year ago. No, this was from December 8th. Okay. Eee, you did so good. Look at that though. Oh my God. She's so good. Look at the twist. Oh, I love that. Those spirals are tight. Okay, so yeah, so this is what we're doing. So if you got, oh, look at that spider. Oh my God, I love the web. Web. Nope, not the herb. Nope. Oh my God, they did so good. Look at that cab. Is that a cab or a bead? I'm gonna swipe. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Wow. And the way that they did the wraps on the legs. Oh, and I love his little mandibles. What? Okay, that's really, really cool. So yeah, so that's that's how we do the hashtag, and it makes social media a lot more fun for me to like go through and like see you guys' like posts and stuff, because I swear to God, all Instagram is showing me lately is freaking yoga butts, which is okay but tiresome. At some point, it's like, okay, that's too many butts. Because as I follow the hashtags like beginner yoga and like, you know, different things like that, and so people will be like selling leggings. Yeah. Ooh, Brooke says I just shared my crystal sets that I've been planning for like 10 years. Hi, Brooke. No, I'm gonna be going. My mouth was wide open watching you posting in your sites. What? Oh. Have you ever cooked cranberry beans? They are the best and do not take as long as pinto beans to cook. They are a type of pinto bean. Hmm. I'd never even heard of them. Where would you even buy them? Do you buy them like in a bag? So I'd like to do a wrapped loop. So I think we're going to come in pretty tight. But let's see. So I'm bending that. I'm going to tuck these pliers over there. I'm doing this. Oh, at Walmart, right on, cranberry beans. And I'm just bringing that around. And then 1, 2, and 3. I hope my sweetie's having a good nap. I don't think we have any Kroger's in this area. Brooke says, I finally launched my store. I just got my first order last night. I'm very excited. Ah, Brooke, dreams slowly coming true, and I want to thank you. Girl. I'm glad to fan the flames, but I feel like that fire was already in you. And you did it. You're doing it. You're doing the thing. And that's amazing. Because there's all sorts of inspirational quotes that are like, the only way to, fail for certain is to not try. And I'll follow that up with, and to give up. Because the difference between me and alternate universe me, who's not getting to live their dream right this second, is that alternate universe me. Well, I don't know. And that's really harsh too, because just because this is my dream, not every dream looks like this, but like just me compared to the most similar, but where everything went disastrously wrong. Things have gone disastrously wrong every step of the way. Randy and I just kept choosing to keep leaning into it and keep doing the work and keep trying. And because that's what was in our heart to do. And so, but it's also, there's me of maybe 10 years ago would be like freaking out right now that Randy and I are not vending conventions and art shows and stuff the way that we used to. I would have felt like that I had failed. But sometimes I have to let go of what was most important to make room for what will be. And that's been the biggest thing, is know when to let go of the rope and apply our energy and effort elsewhere, or to set something onto a back burner. All things in their time, but the only failure is to give up. And we change, but we haven't given up. And it's also okay to let go of a whole dream to make room for a new one too. In every forest, not every tree is, at the same cycle or stage of its life cycle. You can be yourself, that is the forest, and have the trees that are dreams within you, where some of them are seedlings, some of them are bearing fruit, and some of them are fading into the, fading out of production, and maybe are decomposing and becoming the seed bed for your next dreams. So you can't give up. You got to keep showing up for yourself. And I think you've been doing that, Brooke. So keep showing up for yourself the way that you have, and you'll get where you're going. Look at that bead link. That's a nice bead link. And so now I'm going to make another one just like it. The family secret to good Southern cooking. Would you like to know? Yes. Is it butter and sugar? Because those are my favorite things. They're awesome and cook a thick soup. Right on. I need chapstick, y'all. My lips hurt real bad. I gotta go find my chapstick. Chapstick. Where are you? I think it might be in my purse. Gosh, golly, it's cold back here. Shooey. Ooh. Is it in here? Maybe, because yes. Okay. He had gotten me a new 4-pack of Burt's Bees at the Walgreens. And now, this is my chapstick for 2024. Prepare yourselves for awkward eye contact. Well, I put on too much chapstick. Jean says, yes, excellent. It's butter and sugar. Those are my favorite things. With just a little bit of salt. Even sweet stuff, I like it just a little bit of salt on it. Okay, well, that's a nightmare. I'm going to set this over here. No, that doesn't go there. I'll hide them. Nope, I won't hide them. I'll put them in the drawer with the other chapstick because that makes sense. Eep. I saved it with my tummy. Oh, Brooke says, thank you. It's been a long road getting here, but I'm so glad I pushed through and made it. I feel very excited still, which means I'm doing the right thing for myself. Yep. Fresh stick of Burt's Bees. So we went to Din Din Wednesday night with some friends and had like our kind of Christmas get together. And their daughter, like we brought Abby, our eldest niece who's living with us now, and their daughter Izzy, who used to work for us before going off to college. And she's a really good egg, and she's a grown woman now, like going to college, and like her and her like boyfriend of almost 2 years now were there, and like so it was like family getting together and hanging out. And she, I think sometimes she mistakes me as like a responsible adult. Um, and so I love to do stuff to kind of just throw her for a loop. And so I was there and just putting on my chapstick, which is like some people can do it in a way that looks like fancy. I'm not one of those people. And she saw me putting on the chapstick and like we made eye contact and I just kept doing the chapstick further and further out on my face. And the horror that was just dawning in her eyes that she was just like, because I love it, because sometimes she can't tell if I'm screwing with her. I mean, granted, that is how I put my chapstick on, but I was also, antagonizing her very slightly. It just, because by the end of it, it's her boyfriend and our niece both were just like had turned and looked at me because they saw her face. I love it. Okay. But like my whole face will get chapped, y'all. I feel like a rodent cleaning my face, but I get it. There we go. Back to wire wrapping. Sugar. Put about a teaspoon of sugar in everything except potatoes. Right on. It brings out the flavor. I bet it does. Thank you for the tip, Jean. All over. Use the extra. Yes. Like it's moisturize. And then my whole face is minty because I'm using the Burt's Bees. Okay, so pro tip. If you are like me and you're making your loop and it's just a little baggy, I try to not death grip it with my round nose pliers, but I'm just kind of moving up into the box hinge area or closer to the hinge, and I just press inward. And that squishes very slightly. But you can also come in and like kind of grab on the sides. I like that one better. That's a little bit more stable. I like that for the 18 and 16 gauge. For the 20 gauge, I like to be on the wire. So I'm sliding on that 4mm bead, and then we have a bead cap, and then our 8mm matte hematite, and then another little filigree style, like antique brass toned bead cap. Can y'all hear me okay when I talk like this, or do I need to be like loud? And then I'm going to come in, and you can kind of gauge and see how much space I'm going to need between the last bead and the bend to be able to do my wrapping on. And I'd like to give myself just a smidge more space than what I think I'll need. No, that's sometimes I do a little less space than what I think I need, but it's whatever I feel like at the time. Oh, I'm hungry. Randy made us bowls of soup, like just some chicken noodles, before the stream started, but it's been a really carb heavy kind of day. Like we had grilled spam sandwiches for breakfast, but it's so cold in the kitchen. I didn't feel like being in there like all day, so I might go grab a cheese stick. There we go. There's that other link. And now I'm going to grab the 20 gauge wire. Like, y'all, this has to be the best promo image of like Parawire for the holidays. Like, just that magical little nook of yoink, I'm just gonna go harvest some wire off of the thing next to like my proctologist gloves. Like, those are for resin casting, but they do look medical in my mind. But yeah, so we're gonna be using the 20 gauge. Ooh, you know what might make me feel less hungry? Is a cheese stick. No, but I'm just gonna chug some water and pour myself another cup of coffee. Snap, snap, says Christine. A wire garden, a little bit, yeah. Okay, hydrate, hydrate. So I'm like right here next to the heater vent, and it's so dry, which is good. Like I'm so glad we have heat. Like my wire is warm, being right above the heater like that. Okay, so I'm going to thread on one of these wee bitty. Oh, that's so cute. Wee bitty bead caps, which I'm pretty sure I got both of these bead caps in from Fire Mountain Gems. Yeah, look at that cute little cap, y'all. Like that's nice. But yeah, after I get this necklace done, I'm gonna go chat the craft along with Vaughn hashtag, and that way I can see what y'all been working on. And now I'm gonna go from the 6mm. I'm gonna use these little 3mm beads on either end. And I am working off the spool on this one, so all of my wire is still attached there. Oh, cute as a bug in a rug. Ooh, hey Dagnar, how's it going? Says, I have a question for you. How much do you charge for a 7-inch home weave bracelet? My question to you would be, is it like, that depends. I would probably start at like 15 or 20, but the material, like if it's stainless steel or sterling silver or something like that, I would charge more accordingly. Like if in basic bright aluminum, and also what ring size, because I'd be doing 15 for like if I'm making it out of either 16 gauge 5/16 or 16 gauge and a quarter. Those would be like that ring density would be around 15. If I'm using a smaller ring size, the price would go up because I'm opening and closing more rings. Though again, the product, like the material of the rings, really makes a big difference on that front for me personally. Ooh, sweet Birkins. Are you making a necklace? I am. I wanted to kind of show how to, okay, so if you guys follow along with our January project and make this, I wanted to show how, you could complete it into a full necklace. But like I mentioned earlier, this full necklace, the materials are not included in the kit. I'd only included the stuff for the wire wrapped gemstone moon. But you could use, whatever you have on hand. You could do macrame or something. You could use more of the 18 gauge wire to just make little wire connector links. That would have been pretty cool. Ah, Rosario says, you got me in the mood for them. I can go get some pickles. Y'all want to eat some pickles with me? Well, I think they might be frozen because they're in the bottom of the fridge and the fridge is freezing up again. Ugh. Bracing myself for that. Fridge is over 10 years old, and every other appliance in the house has needed serious repairs and or replaced recently. So we check pretty frequently to make sure that the deep freeze, which is getting up there in years of good use, and the fridge, like we're always checking it to make sure it's still staying cold, but it's freezing up. Ooh, Dagnar says, okay, I'm getting ready for a craft show and want to be competitive in price to others. Right on. The best way to be competitive in pricing is to price your work what you need it to be at for you to make a decent profit margin and keep your business going. Because so much of what we sell as artisans isn't just what we're selling as artisans. It's our human interaction of being at the event. It's our display. There's so many different factors that if folks are going through and just buying yours because it's the cheapest, you have so many better reasons to be purchased from than just having the cheapest thing. So now, don't get me wrong, I try to make sure that I always have something that's like $5 in our booth for people who do want something affordable. But I try to make sure that if something needs to be priced at like 40 or 50 bucks, I go ahead and price it at 40 or 50 bucks. And that's been a big difference between if I hadn't started charging what our work really needed to be charged for, our business would have never stayed afloat all these years. Like we went pro back in like 2008. We quit last day job, no other external income. It was just from the business, and we wouldn't have been able to do that if we weren't charging what we needed. So I understand wanting to get product moved and wanting to get money flow in, but that's just something to kind of keep in mind. Is that you definitely want to be getting paid enough to keep your business afloat. And also, it's been a minute too, the perceived value and like the market for it. Like a lot of the pricing that I do is based off of like 2010 to 2015, like whenever we were initially setting our prices for a lot of our product lines. And so I'd recommend giving it like a Google and checking out maybe on Etsy or something to see what similar style and material and size of products are running for on there, because there might be folks might be charging $25 for the bracelet that I just recommended to charge 15 for. And if that's the case, charge 25. So oh no, Brooke says, I'm so hungry, but I do not want to go outside. The fridge in the house died, so I only have the one in the garage. Right on. Dagnar says, yeah, I charge 25 for a 9 in Persian weave. Keychains made with 3/8 and anodized aluminum. Right on. That seems reasonable. Like, and that's another thing too, is when Randy and I are pricing, especially like our chainmail bracelets, because they're all rough about the same size, and the cost of materials, even if it's different weaves, the cost of materials, it's easy to like apples to apples with the pricing on it. So like we usually start our lowest priced items in the booth are typically a very like open weave of European 4-in-1, like useful diagram, something made in like, those two ring sizes would be for the European 4-in-1, half Persian 3-in-1. Yeah, I think those two, especially for the stretchy bracelets, those would be like our $15 price point. And then we come in with a tighter woven European 4-in-1. Or we might do like, no, the 6-in-1 would be even more, but we try to like kind of just establish these weaves are this complex for us and take this much time. So if it's out of these ring sizes, these are our $15 price points, and then these are our $20 or $25, and then these are our $30 or $35, and then these are our like $40 or $50 price points. And those are usually like the dragon back or different things like that. Oh no, Brooke. Oh, that is rough. That is so limiting on the fridge size. Right on. Well, at least there is still the garage fridge, though. Okay, so we've done that little wrapped loop. I'm going to thread this on there. And of course, I'm just saying things the way that Randy and I would do it. Like, please feel free to cherry pick any and all advice or recommendations or ideas that I give to y'all to, what works for me may not be what's best for you. Something that didn't work for us may be what works best for you. So always keeping that open mind, I think, is a good idea. Oh no. Oh, that would be cute with a little 4mm, but it pokes out just a little too far, maybe. Fridges are super expensive. They're one of the things that I would be willing to get. I mean, I'd prefer to not have to, but if I had to get like a store credit card or something, I'd buy a fridge on it. Like, but the goal is to have enough saved up that if something happens to the fridge, we like have our little fridge fund. That's the goal, though, at least. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go get a cheese stick if I want to survive 2 more hours. Ooh, I did forget to eat some more or drink some more coffee though. So, what other questions and stuff do y'all have? I live to be helpful, so please ask as many questions as you can think of. It keeps me chatting, which keeps my energy up. Otherwise, it's like, oh, nap time. Which that is something I did not take into consideration when planning the stream schedule for this year, was how much I would be like, I really want to start taking naps. Like, that's one of my goals for 2024 is to take more naps. Like, gotcha, Brooke. That's fair. Okay. Dagnar says, I've made a 3/8 inch 6-in-1 weave. Wow. Biker vest. Oh my God. About 15 years ago and charged $750. But I hardened and tempered it and can stop. Wow. Can stop a 44 mag round. That's phenomenal. And that's a good price for that as well. It's a lot of work though, man. Well, you don't need me telling you that. Like, dang. My little hands hurt just thinking about it. 3/8 inch. What wire gauge was that? Was it stainless? I bet it needed to be stainless, but ooh, Jean says, when are you gonna start your garden stuff? Probably in the next week or two. I'm actually okay. Let me go get some cheese. Actually, okay. I'm gonna take the microphone off because apparently there's a term called hot mic, which is whenever your mic is on and you don't mean it to be, and you go to the bathroom on your kick stream in front of God and everybody. And I don't want to do that again. So I'm going to leave my microphone in here. I will be right back. I shall return with probably pickles and a cheese stick. So have fun, behave. Ooh, 12 gauge. Right on, Dagnar. Hey, Dovakin, how's it going? I gotta go. I'll be right back. Oh, that is such a good. All right, y'all. We are back, pickles in hand. Scheduled naps are the greatest. If you nap too late, it inhibits your nighttime sleep, but too early, you're tired later. It's a science. And I'm ready to start going on this journey of self-discovery to find out when my prime napping time is, what room, what frequency, like the duration. We need to do science and get this figured out. So I am ready. No, I didn't mean to, Christina. It's like back in December, like I accidentally wore my microphone to the restroom and like just went to the bathroom. It was fine. Like I just died from embarrassment. Mm. Oh no. Right on, diagnosis. Okay, AFK working on stock for the craft show. You're good. How do you prevent not to get your items disappear when you're busy with customers? Um, we try to have everything kind of not bolted down, but like clipped or magneted or something where it has to be done in resistance. So because that can kind of deter them a little bit. If it doesn't come off as easy as what they thought it would, like on all of our bracelet bars, all of the bracelets are clasped to where we have to like unclasp it and take it off the bar. So it's like unless somebody is like smooth at undoing a bracelet clasp and taking it off the bar without Randy or I noticing, then we don't like then we're gonna notice. Also something that has really I did, Jane. I did a big old fart. And I'm really glad that's all it was because I was recovering from diarrhea and I was like, I think I'm all better. Let me risk it. And then I looked down and there was my microphone and I was like, oh my God. And just I died. It was fine. Thank you for asking. These are dill pickles, Dovakin. My pickles. Um, hey Tracy, how's it going? It's pickle time. I know. I had made it since 2016. We're gonna have to make a sign that's like so many days since a workplace accident. Um, hey organic, how's it going? Oh my God, Lisa. She said I had a 2-hour special on the Style Network about a decade ago, and they had me mic'd the entire day for 2 weeks. I learned to sing I'm Singing in the Rain every time I had to run to the bathroom. Oh God, Lisa. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up on comments. So yeah, the biggest thing that helps Esther with keeping theft down, and this is the hardest part, but is to have more people in your booth and then it's still going to happen. So if you have something expensive, like she says, years ago I rented a booth for my creations and sold gold jewelry. I got busy with the gold and some of the stone bracelets I made disappeared. I said no more until I found out how to do it. For anything that's like precious metals or anything over 50 bucks, like to like for sale for 50, I have it in a spot where I have either me or Randy or one of our helpers has to be hands-on helping the customer for them to be interacting with it at all. Is kind of, and so they have a lot of those locking like ring cases or stuff or things that like the lid comes up and they have to request to see something. And that sucks because then you're tied up with like one customer, but that's where bringing in having help helps so much. Like it doubled our sales to have a helper in the booth with us because it literally like this past Dragon Con, it was me and Randy and then our niece Maddie and her mama Amy. And they were absolutely phenomenal. Now Maddie had helped us in the booth before, like at a craft show when she was like 5, and I don't know that counts, but she did really well then. And she had helped us at a convention when she was like 11, which I also don't know if that counts, but she did really well then too. But she kind of like she caught on and she was doing real well, and her mama is just amazing at everything she does, quite frankly. So she was outselling, both of them were outselling Randy and I, because they're just adorable. But it doubled the number of people that we could help, and with that 20 feet of booth frontage, having about on average 4 to 5 feet. It's closer to 4 feet per person to be dealing with made a huge difference. Now, one girl had me, she was looking at an ear cuff, and then she didn't ask me to. I just did it because that's what I do. I'd put it on her ear, but she had fully intended to walk off with it and totally did. Like, she never paid for that ear cuff, but it was like a $5 ear cuff. It's still like, it sucked because I thought she was really cool and stuff, and it turned out she was stealing from me, like her and her friend, but that's fine. That's a them problem. But yeah, if you've got stuff that's very, very expensive and you do not want to, or something that, you know, maybe it wasn't expensive to make, but it's got a piece of your heart in it because, you know, the way that you made it, keep it under, like, kind of tethered to the table or something where you have to be helping the customer. This is the biggest block. I don't think this is 1 ounce. This is like 2 ounces definitely of cheese. Hey Ben, how's it going? Oh, we started streaming at 2, which is about an hour and 52 minutes ago. And then we're going to be streaming until 6. Right on, Rosaria. This is or Rosario. This is how we do it over on Kick as well, and I really like it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't do shows just by myself. If I did, it'd be like a 6-foot table. Am I pregnant? No, I'm just fat. I think so. No, I love cheese, and is cheese and pickles not like a normal thing to eat? Nom nom nom. There's some cheese for you. Y'all are weird. I haven't vended at a big event, but I have seen other people putting expensive pieces under like an acrylic box so you can't just grab it and leave. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Esther, anytime. Let's get these last 2 links made. Pickles. But no, straight up, it was Randy and I's first apartment. We had been living together for less than a year. For me, pickles are, but not cheese. Right on. And no, I love contrasts and flavor and texture. I exist in that gray area of contrast between things that I like. Because I like cheese and I like pickles, but I love cheese and pickles. Not mixed together, but like so I can alternate it. Um, Randy had come home. He was working 3rd shifts at Home Depot at the time. And it was the summer before I started my senior year in high school. And we only had the 1 car. So I was home by myself like all day, and we didn't have cable or internet or anything. So I was having to watch like DBZ. Like he had all of Dragon Ball and all of Dragon Ball Z on VHS. And that's what I watched for like a month and a half. But he came home and I was passed out on the floor because we didn't have any furniture. And on the floor in front of me was a glass that had clearly had milk in it. The rest of our like canister, you know, they did like cardboard canister of prunes. Because I love prunes. They're nature's candy. They say that about raisins, but that's a lie. It's prunes. And cheese and pickles. Like, but I've always bought cheese in like blocks because you can like shred it as well or eat it in like solid cheese form. And I had just taken a bite out of the cheese block because it was my own house. Like it was my own groceries for the first time. We were like kids without supervision. And I was just eating until I passed out on the floor. And he was like, "Oh God, I think she might be pregnant." And it was like, "No, I just eat like that." Like the only thing that could have made that better, that spread, is if I had had some crunchy peanut butter as well. Oh, and kippers. But I did have the kippers though. They're so pungent. But yeah, so but yeah, I love because it's like I'll just alternate them. Those were good times. I'm glad we have a couch now though. That's nice. Then I can eat my snacks on the couch. Right on, Christina. Thanks for hanging out. Woo! Ben says, I've missed you. We've missed you too, Ben. It's been a long time since we've streamed last and hung out. And I've made a lot of new videos with calves. I got one just before the new year on the 30th. Another calf? Oh my gosh. Dates are definitely nature's candy. They taste like caramel to me. Yes, I love dates. I love dates and prunes. That's normally in our kick streams. I have like my little Lunchable, which in one of the compartments is like mixed nuts. And then in another compartment is like salami and cheddar cheese. And then in another compartment are 3 prunes and 2 dates, because that's like my serving. And that's as much as I can fit in the little compartment. And then in the other compartment is pickles. And I'm just like, so good. My favorite thing. Kippers are a fish that is like canned in oil. It's is it a bony fish? Let me see what the internet says. Let me Google that. Oh, right on, Ben. Are the calves and their mamas doing well? Okay, I'm gonna make it big, and I'm gonna go. What are kippers? A kipper is a whole herring, a small, oily fish. They are very oily, that has been split in a butterfly fashion from tail to head along the dorsal ridge, gutted, salted, or pickled. What are? I'm gonna search canned kippers. I love kippers. Herring fish. Yeah, and they look like this. Womp. That's actually, they're delicious. Now I want some kippers. We had some that were a little expired in the can though. Like, and the thing was that frustrated me is that they didn't even expire in my pantry. They came from the store expired, which bummed me out. But it kind of put me off my kippers for a bit. But I'm coming around. I'll get back to it. Have you ever had prune cake? I have not. Oh, pickles are super high in salt, but in my mind, they're healthy in moderation. I mean, it's got to be better than just potato chips. Let me put that into live chat. There we go. Gotcha. Jean says I can't eat a lot of oil. No, herrings are definitely, they are an oily fish. Brooke says pickles are medicine for me. They prevent my acid reflux from bothering me, so I have to always have some on hand. Right on. Yeasted kippers? I bet that's delicious. All right. I got to keep crafting. Prune cake is a bomb. Right on. I'll have to try some. I'll find a recipe. Yum to all of it, says Christina. Right. And I am using 20 gauge here, and while that didn't come in the kit, I do like it for these beads because an 18 gauge wouldn't have fit through the 4mm beads. Well, and while it may have, I know it won't fit through these little 1.5mm. Google surströmming. Okay, let me get this bead link made. Do 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 do. Hey, Anne, it's going pretty well. This is what are we making? Oh, this is how are you guys? We're doing really well. Randy's having a nap. He's still a little sick. Like he was feeling much better today, but then we had an extremely busy morning. Like cray busy. We've been up nonstop since about 7 today. And so he was like, my whole day just caught up with me. I'm gonna go have a nap. And I think that's wise. Prune cake is from scratch and you cannot use a mixer of any kind. Okay. Like not even like a KitchenAid countertop? Woo! Ron just says, it smells terrible, but once you get over the smell, it tastes salty. Nice. Well, good news. I can't smell. Well, I can kind of smell some things. Like it's starting to come back to me, but it is still not what it was. Like I don't trust my sense of smell. Right? Dovikin says, I love that you were humming Christmas songs. It went by way too fast. I'm going to show you. I don't know if you were in here. I'll show you with this one. They're both plugged in. I'll show you with this one. Well, we still have all of our Christmas ornaments up and like the decorations. It's just now starting to actually feel like winter here. And so I don't like Christmas time, but I love Christmas because Christmas time just feels like this marketing, gotta buy everything, like stress like thing. I like Christmas for like all of January for like, spiced cake and warm things. Same, Lisa. I was sick as a dog all through Christmas and everything. Fermented herring. So strong. I'm going to Control C and I'm going to put that over here and I'm going to Google it. Oop. Ooh. Okay. I'm looking at it. Oh, that looks intense. Ew. Oh no. I don't like people on the internet, you guys. That's nasty. That man has a whole fish in his mouth. That's weird. Stop it. As the tin is pressurized, open in a basin of water. Oh, you have to gut it your own self. Wrap it in buttered flatbread with slices of almond potatoes and diced onion. Accompany with beer, snaps, and lots of friends. That sounds perfect. Okay. Hey, Dragon Girl, how's it going? Christmas is food and family. It is. Anne says these virus things are awful. It hangs on for ages. Still exhausted, but hopefully we will all feel better soon. Same. Same. Oh no, a kidney stone over Christmas? Well, let's do Christmas 2.0 in January, where we just eat food and hang out with all the Christmas stuff on. We can still wear those goofy sweaters and stuff. Oh, right on. Dragon Girl says, I was just watching how to make dragon wings. Right on. Okay. We have finished the beadlings. And now we get to start the assembly. And now this is where I lose a lot of folks, but I love mixed metal tones. And a lot of our clients who, repeatedly buy our jewelry really like mixed metal tones as well. So, are prunes to prevent constipation? Yes, but I don't know that they do it particularly more than any other fruit if you ate like half a jar of it. But the juice in particular, I don't know, like different strokes for different folks. I've never personally experienced like a massive difference in like my prune consumption in today's episode of Vaughn's bowel movements. No, prunes don't really hit me any harder or any less hard than any other fruit, but I try to always eat like, I'm pretty consistent about getting my 30 milligrams of fiber in a day, or I try to be. So there's this meme with like Charmin bears that I'm thinking of. Aw. What kind of stone is the green one? This one here is one of our homemade fused glass cabochons that I've just kind of got sitting off to the side. And I did add a groove to it. I was going to wire wrap it up into something. Well, hey, baby girl, how's it going? You're such a good kitty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of figs. Right? Dovikin says, yes, I'm totally down for Christmas parties with food, family, and friends in like mid to late January. Like, I feel like for me, December 21st is when Christmas starts and it ends like February 1st on Groundhog Day. So, for me, and I feel the same way for like Halloween starts October like 20th, 21st, and then ends on Thanksgiving or like the week after Thanksgiving. Like, let's normalize month-long festivals, but not for the sake of, from a company's perspective. Because y'all, don't get me wrong, I love money and it pays my bills and buys me food and all the crafting supplies, but it's so stressful. It is, baby. Who you hollering at? Oh, she going up and she gonna sit on her thing. I've been putting seeds in the bird feeders for her to watch the birds outside. Ooh, Christina says figs are great off the tree. Okay. And see, I've never had a dried fig, but like the fresh figs that we got at Sam's Club one time to try them out, not a single one tasted anything better than awful. Like, and so I don't know if they were like unripe or like what was up. So I need someone who likes figs to like eat a fig and be like, this is a good fig. Eat one like this. And so, like, you know what I mean? Wow, our late queen kept her decorations up till February 2nd, 40 days apparently. Well, that's how long I want Christmas to last. Like hanging out with my fam and stuff. It's never long enough. We all have to bustle and get back to work and everything. And it's like in this weather, no. This is hibernation time. Esther says our ends on January 7th and the last party on February 2nd. That sounds perfect. Party at Esther's. Yeah. Christina says that's weird. Maybe fresh off the tree is better. No chemicals or treatments. Penny says fig seeds get in your teeth annoying. Right on. I water pick like twice a day. So I'm always getting stuff in my teeth. But that's good to know. I think my friend's mom, Ushi, was telling me about figs because she really loves them and she was trying to grow them down in Texas. But they don't keep well. Like if you wait until they're ripe on the tree, from like a market gardening perspective, they don't hold up. Like they're like persimmons, they're like other fruits that are delicious when completely ripe, but just mush, so they don't ship or store or sit in the market well. Um, and so I think that's what was up with the figs for me, because it's unlike me to not like a fruit. Like I like all sorts of like I've never tasted a fruit that I didn't like, I think, other than figs. Grew up with a fig tree in your backyard as a kid. Oh, that's so cool. So I'm just joining together. I'm using 2 of these 18 gauge 1/8 inch jump rings to join together the loops that we had made. And with the ring size this robust is the 18 gauge 1/8 inch, you don't have to do 2. I just like to do 2 because I love the look of it. Like it feels so on purpose. I think in Texas, they also make kili out of the figs with any kind of gelatin, any flavor you like. Right on. The milk from the fig leaf stem got rid of warts I had on my wrist. Ooh, that's good to know. I think I'm getting a wart, actually, right there in my fingy. And the thing is, I haven't grabbed a toad or anything in ages, so there's no telling. So, hey, do you like furries? I've got some friends who are furries and have like partials and fursuits. We used to make like foxtails and different things, but I've always thought that people are people wherever you go, and I try to not broad brush, be like, oh, I like this fandom, because there's people I don't like in every, like assholes are everywhere, to be blunt about it. But one of the best raves I ever went to actually was Furry Weekend Atlanta, and this was like probably 2017, 2018 maybe, but it was just phenomenal. There were so many people there spinning poi and stuff, and I was hoop dancing, and it was such a blast. Lita says, I changed out the decorations on the outside wreath. Now it's Happy Valentine's, year-round happy house. Right on, Lita. a big part of why I'm leaving my Christmas decorations up as well is I haven't figured out how I want to decorate for Valentine's Day yet. So I was a hula hoop and honey. I still do it a bit, but I don't perform anymore. Oh, that's really cool, Dragon Girl. Have you been able to draw any like prototypes or anything yet? Because you can use like a poster board and stuff and test out to find the exact size that you want. And whenever I was wearing those wings with my dragon, like with my Spyro costume, I was really hoping, uh, well, I was really wishing when I was trying to like get through crowds and stuff that I had a smaller set of wings to wear and then just wear the big ones whenever I wanted them like great big. Right on. Well, that's all right. Hey, pretty kitty. Oh, who's a good puddums? Yes, you are. Penny says, I made blackberry jelly no seeds for colds and flu. Drink in winter hot water with a big spool of it. Ooh, that's nice. It's a pain to strain those seeds out, but so worth it, isn't it? Benjamin says, you're always so happy. How do you do it? Well, I get to hang out with y'all. Like, what do you mean? Like, this is amazing. Like, I get to sit here and just craft and hang out with like how many? There are 93 people in here hanging out. I'm getting to hang out with 93 of my friends. High five, everybody. Like, I don't know. And it's a beautiful day to be alive. Like, and I got this big precious snookums. I gotta take my mic off for a second. Come here, little girl. Oh, yes, it's terrible. Oh, she's my snookums though. Like, look at that face. Look at that little grumpy muffin. Mm-hmm. Hey, Brenda, how's it going? We're just having a snuggle break. Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't get my pickles. Where's my pickle? This one's mushy. You can have it. I'll eat it for you though. Same. Benjamin. Benjamin says, I'm happy to be here, but I'm not that happy. I have some struggles to deal with. It's okay. I prefer to count my blessings, but just off the top of my head, some of my curses that I'm counting. Not that I think Z's cancer is going to progress pretty aggressively pretty soon. It was just a feeling. And so I'm really bummed about that. Ember's 16 years old. So there's no telling how much longer I get to have that beautiful soul in my life. We've got a loved one in the family going into hospice care. My heart's still broken and ragged from losing Millie unexpectedly. And I'm just numb from losing Sam Dog and from losing Callie. The future of our business and whether we're going to keep living here in Missouri and just so many things that we had thought were on the horizon for our business. We were in such choppy waters. Like, man, y'all, if I hadn't made one of the sales today that I had made, I would have been crying in y'all's faces because I don't know how I was going to pay for our van payment. So, but everything is amazing. Like, we're here, we're getting to do the thing. Like, whenever things get hard and Randy and I lean into that yoke together, and I'm not gonna lie, y'all, he keeps me myself, so whenever I'm feeling my worst and my weakest, he's there and he picks up the slack and we keep chugging along together. And I'm very blessed to have so many friends who I don't take advantage of us being friends as much in the way of like talking to my friends, like all y'all know that I never talk to my friends. Like it is so rare. But just knowing that you guys are there and just having love for you in my heart gets me through a whole lot. And it feels really good to be working. It feels really good to be just chugging along, even if it's uphill, even if it's with anchors on, even if it's, marching into the wind. I've got 2 legs that work and I'm doing it. We're doing the thing. And that's all right. Like that's pretty good. And if we're not laughing, we're crying. So cheers, everybody. We are super durable. Do 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 boo boo boo. But yeah, but instead, and that's just the stuff off the top of my head, y'all. Like if I dug like a little bit like into what's like a week or a month or farther out, I'd just be fuck like so upset. But we got to make this necklace together today. And I ate some cheese and pickles. I had some cheese and pickles to eat. Not a cult. Definitely not a cult. Though I am thinking I might send out Valentine's with like single serving Kool-Aid things in them. Yep. Christina says, cheers. It's about attitude and being above ground. Like, I don't know. I thought that it was kind of dark, but Dragon Girl says, I'm very bad at drawing wings. Well, you could practice like I don't know. Like everybody's bad at wings the first like 100 times that they draw them. You'll get it. I'm ready for it, says Christina. No! Does this taste like cyanide to you? Like, give me that Kool-Aid, says Christina. We'll have to take a toll or take a poll and see. You're a mess, says Tracy. I know. No. We'll have to run a poll and see. Alan wants strawberry, and see that's important because I'm more of a tropical punch. It's been so long since I've had Kool-Aid. Can we do Crystal Light? Like I don't like all this sugar. Like I'll take cherries, says Dovikin. We'll just have to set up a Kool-Aid bar. Pick your own flavor. Fun Kool-Aid, not deadly. Just Did you say Jello shots? Or Rummy Bears? Those are probably my favorite. Are the little Rummy Bears? It's cold. I'm gonna go check on the heater. Ooh, using a light board. That's a good idea. Oh no. Why is this blinking? Is that? I can't tell. Filter. Okay. Randy, can you hear me? I think I have to go change the filter in the basement where it's scary. Randy? I need your help. I don't want to go in the basement and the thermostat is blinking that it's got a filter, but I think I'll get spiders in my hair again. Can you help me? Oh, poor baby. He's still sleeping. Thank you, honey. I'm going to go get the stuff scooched out of the way, prepped for him. Because I'm pretty sure we had bought extra filters last time, but it's like with the cold that's cutting through the house, there is no way. Oh, that the heater was like, no, yeah, it's warm enough. It's not warm enough. I didn't know that had a lid. I still have some beers here left over from the camp along. Okay. There we go. Got that scooched over. And I'm going to open up the basement door without falling in. Ooh, what's that? Okay, huh? Yeah, it's blinking and it shut itself off, but it's way too cold. Oh God, honey, are you okay?
Yeah.
You're both asleep in your eyes. Okay, if you go down in that dark hole, there should be some filters. Let me grab you a headlamp. What'd you say? Yeah. And there's a stick for knocking that broom's for getting the cobwebs. Good luck, honey. I'm going to stand right here so you holler if you need anything. What daddy do, Z-Dog? What did daddy do? Because he's like, it's cold. What's happening? It's not flooding down there yet, is it? Well, that's good. That's one less thing. He's such a sweetie. Yeah, he is. Yeah, is you a good big Z-Dog? Do we have extra filters? Thank goodness. I will be right back in there in just a sec, y'all. Cause Mazzy's just a doggy. He's a dog. Doggy, doggy. Z's a good boy. Do, do. Yeah, I was a good doggy. Ooh, this is a nice opportunity. Get more coffee creamer and to clean up my pickle plate. Do 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 do. Ah, that's hot. Where's my pickle plate? I've lost it. Uh-oh. Do y'all know where I put my pickle plate? Well, I'll find it later, I'm sure. Oh, there it is. How's it going, baby? Okay, I don't know if the microphone's going to reach, but I'm going to descend. You need another set of hands? Okay. Alrighty. How many extra do we have in back stock? I'll ask you when you come up and you can hear me. Man, I still have canned pumpkin down here. Canned pumpkin. But we canned them good. Okay. I could probably make pumpkin butter out of them, huh, Z-Dog? Yeah, pumpkin butter. Okay. Are you heading up? It's super cold down there. Okay. Are you coming up, honey? Oh, okay. I'm going to go back to my desk. Is that all right? Alrighty. I just wanted to make sure I was there in case you needed something. No, you don't, Ember Cat. Nope. You don't like it down in the basement. I know you think you do, but you don't. Alrighty, guys. I am back. Okay. Ah! Oh my God. Well, thank you, Lydia. Thank you so much. She just did a $10 super chat. Thank you. Nothing's broken. It's just really, really cold, and the furnace heater needed its filter replaced. Vaughn is currently in the basement. No, I was standing in the kitchen where it was slightly warmer. Randy, poor bless his heart, was in the basement. Was still sleeping his eyes from his nap. Hey, Laura, how's it going? Oh, goodness. Tasha says, sorry, I'm so terribly late. Had to fight off a migraine thing. How's that going? Esther says, we can misbehave again. Ah, Tara says, I've started crafting again after a few years hiatus, and I'll craft along with you. Awesome. Belle says, how does she know this? Know what? One less thing, no flooding. Well, it's in our basement. Well, it just fills up with water sometimes. And I'm really glad that it hasn't. Oh, there goes the cat. Come on, Ember. No. How are you so fast? Hey, baby, how's it going?
Shitter's full.
Woo.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna scooch this table back. Thank you so much for taking care of that, baby.
I slept good for a minute.
Yeah? Do you think you're gonna head? Oh, you're covered. I'm gonna get the spiders off.
They're mostly dead.
Mostly dead in this weather, yeah. Dead or sleepy. Okay. Oh, excellent. I didn't even have to click anything and it turned back on. Thank you, honey. All right. Randy saved the day. Don't worry, his Squatch can see in the dark. Oh, he's wearing his headlamp, and we do have a light down there, but you have to like wear a headlamp down to get to where you can turn the light on. She's sending him off on an Indiana Jones style adventure. A little. May the force be with Randy. Oh, goodness. No, 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 don't go in the basement. Oh, no. Okay, it's coffee time. Coffee break. Spiders falling into hair. I prefer wire spiders to live ones. In fact, I have one of ones around my neck. Ah, Brenda, I got your email, by the way. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoy your spider and that it got there safe. I loved making the bead on that one. Like, that's hot. Like, I love all my spiders, but that one in particular was my favorite. Supposed to run through tomorrow at 7. Oof, Laura. Gotta feed my doggies, Christina. I'm scrolling through and trying to catch up on all y'all's comments. Ooh, paper puppet dragons. Right on. Oh, Jean says, how do you know how many are watching? Because I lurk on auctions sometimes because I don't want to buy stuff. It's just down below, like here on the screen. Oh, it's Back to Earth Creations and like all that stuff. It says right there, 90 watching. Holy smokes, 9. Thank you all for hanging out while I went and played moral support to my husband fixing the furnace. No basements. Boogeyman lives in the basement. No, all of my crap lives in the basement. And my water heater that's inside of a horse trough. So when the basement does flood, it has to flood up an additional 2 feet in depth before overflowing into the hot water. In that way, that doesn't keep breaking. I was super grateful to the young man who was doing our plumbing for that, because he was like, I just did this in my parents' house because theirs was built in like the same like decade as ours, which was built like in 1905. Ah, oh my God, Brenda, thank you so much. She just gifted 5 Back to Earth Creation memberships. So welcome to Organic Silver Moon Designs was gifted a membership. Brooke E, Val Summers, Jennifer Turner, and Sandy Toon. Congratulations to y'all and welcome to the club. Oh my God, yeah. Well, there's stuff that I just don't want to do that he's like, okay, I'll do that. And there's stuff that he's like, I just don't want to do this. And I'm like, that's cool, I'll do that. Like if it's talking on the phone to other humans for like anything with our credit or debit card or like anything like that, he's like, can you Like, I'll stand here and be moral support, but don't make me talk to them. He's real self-conscious about like his breathing and stuff. So it's like, yeah, I put on my grown-up voice and talk to the people. But now we get to do the chain, which I'm excited about. Which, let's see, what is the length on this one? Because typically, and this is just what I do, but typically whenever I'm making something for in the booth, so it's about 8 inches. So I need 10. I try to make my necklaces to like an 18-inch base, and then I put 4 or 5 inches of extender chain on it. And that seems to work out pretty well. So, but what I'm going to do here, I'm experimenting with something. Laura, member for 16 months. Holy smokes. Holy schmeckles. Yeah, I don't like talking on the phone, but I'll do it. Like if it's to like businessy stuff for strangers, like I'm not like, oh boy. Right on, Dragon Girl. Wow. Dovikin says, it's so great having a great partner. My husband and I fixed our car heater together. He had all the power tools and I had the small hands to get into to change the part. Yep. Actually, that makes me remember story time. Randy and I were in that same first apartment, and I had 2 pairs of pliers at the time, but they were jewelry pliers, and we were trying so hard to open the clamp to attach the radiator hose in our truck because it had like blown off. Like the ends of the hose were still attached. That's how we could tell where the new hose needed to go. But all we needed was some vice grips, y'all, and we did not have vice grips like at all. Nor did we have the money to buy vice grips, nor did we have a vehicle that, you know, had all of its hoses to get us to where the vice grips were. And it's like, that was because we'd be trying with the jewelry pliers to like get wide enough to grab the clamp, and it was just but then when one of his friends' mom came over with like a toolbox full of different pliers and stuff, and it was so fast and easy. Right on. Lydia says, I was going to say, if you had an 800 number, we'd all be calling you. We'd just have a party line, but we can't because none of us can behave. And I'm one of that. Like, I'm part of the problem. Good? Yeah, I still know my mic on. Okay. Of course, definitely not a cult. Okay, so let's find. We also have, this is the 22 gauge chain from the Ring Lord. And this is their 19 gauge chain from the Ring Lord. Both of these are in plated iron, which I really like. Jean says if I talk to one of my daughters on the phone, she keeps me on the phone 3 to 4 hours, so I don't talk to her very often. Right on. That sounds like me and my mom. Like, we don't talk often, but whenever we do, I keep her on the phone for ages. Messenger group call. Ah! It just like farts. So many farts. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. So what I've done here is I've threaded our chain through, that's the wrong side. I'm threading our chain through the little loop. Because I don't want it to be dinky. I think she's doing well. I haven't talked to her since like, it's been a minute. But she seems to be doing pretty well. She thrives in winter, so it's the heat that's really hard on her. Uh-oh, I need to cough. Give me a sec, y'all. Excuse me. Okay. I like this is the antique brass from the Ring Lord, and I think it matches with the vintage bronze really well. Hey, Gamnut, how's it going? Okay, so let me grab a clasp. Dovikin says it's like me and my sister. I never want to let her off the phone. I'm on the West Coast and she's on the East Coast. Oh goodness, so it's probably like her bedtime, and you're like, I've got 5 more hours in me. Like I could do this all day. He is, yeah. My bonus dad, Fred. He is a cool cat, man. He still posts YouTube videos where he plays the guitar, and so I get to see him. But I just miss them. They're too far away, is all it is. Like, just too far. I think he's doing well. I mean, they're both like 75 now. And so all the joys and trials and tribulations of being, you know, 3/4 of a century old. But their goals. The cold is getting worse, Gamna, actually. She had been. But I don't like talking about my family's business too much. Like if it's like to do with me especially, but like I don't know if they want me talking about them. So oh no, you don't have the right cardboard for the puppet. Well, this is one way to finish this style of necklace. Oh wow, that's nice, Jean. Only 4 miles away. And now we get to make another one. Do, 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 do. Gotcha. No, and I got you, Christina. That was in response to Lydia. Like I don't mind answering like broad, general, sweeping questions, but I'm not going to get into the nitty gritty of just if it's not a story that I'm like in, I'm not going to tell it. As somebody else's to tell. Hey Lisa, we're doing really well. How are you today? Oh, is it Holly? Kat says you need to put bubble wrap or cling film on windows to stop the drafty cold air in. We do. We do. I'm actually okay. Field trip time. Y'all are gonna see my hoarder cave. But yeah, all of those windows have plastic on them. Hey, baby. And then in here, these windows have plastic on them. But up here, where the old water damage is, the wind just cuts right through. And then this room is probably the worst. But it's my air. It's the best ventilated room. But we don't have any insulation in the walls. And so, like, if I had a candle, like right here, the flame would be going like crazy. Like, you can see the wind chime. So, I don't know, you can see the power lines like shaking and stuff. But yeah, so it's just cutting right through the house. So, that's what that is. But that's why we have the plastic up. We've got the heater in the kiln and then the house heater. And it's a mess, huh, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I? Okay. Tracy says insulation is for the weak. I think insulation is for the houses that don't have knob and tube like uh wiring in the walls. So okay. Which one do we wrap next? Because the next design that we're going to be wrapping is there we go. So for this one, Well, hey, big boy, what you doing? Oh, I love you. But see if I have the beads for it first, really. Should be the first thing I check out. Woof. Okay. I really need to go through these and get them reincorporated and back into the rest of my bead collection. There they are. So I like using this style of coin bead. Excuse me. So I'm just going to grab, and we do have a spiral bead that comes in the kit, because if I'd been able to find these Celtic knot ones again, I'd have done those, but I couldn't find them in a bulk supplier where I wasn't paying an arm and a leg per bead. Okay, so let's see. Organic says, have you tried to cut grooves into the moons? I have not, and it's because if you ever like finger skateboard with one of the moons and kind of feel, they don't have a flat side to them. So it is really tricky for me to try to cut an even consistent groove around the edge of these. And I pay so much for these that I don't want to risk it. So I have not tried cutting grooves into them. Christina says with diaries hidden in the walls. Yeah, basically. Okay, so let's see. How much wire? So I'm going to just shoot and guess at the same 14 or 15 inches. I'm just coming down and around. And so that's of our 18 gauge that comes in the kit. Now this project here that I'm fixing to work on is for our $45 and $55 kits, because those come with both sizes of wire. But if you get the 25 and you already have, like, even with our $15 kit, you still get the moon. Like, if y'all haven't checked out our January craft along project unboxing, I highly recommend doing that, because we've really upped our game this year on what we offer in the kits. Gotcha. No, it's even whenever my hands slip, I don't have too much problem with doing grooves on things. It's mostly just keeping the line consistent, and I feel like it's very noticeable when I don't do the line consistently. Lisa says, have you tried the coffee? I have. It's delicious. Thank you. I didn't know what I was going to think of peppermint, and I don't like it mixed with pumpkin spice creamer, but that should have been obvious to me. So once I've worked through the pumpkin spice creamer, I'm going to make a big old thing of cold brew using the coffee that you sent. I didn't know what I would think of peppermint and coffee, but I do like it. Jean says, where do you get the moons? You can find them online from different wholesalers, but I really like to get mine in person at gem and mineral shows. That way I'm not paying money for something that's got a broken tip on it, or if I am, I'm getting a discount. Yeah, no, definitely. I understand what you mean, Lydia. It's like, this costs so much, I did not want to risk it. So I'm going to pull off an entire arm span, so about 5 feet of the wire. Oh, my shirt is filthy. Oh, well. Thank you, Lisa. Like, that whole gift was just phenomenal. Like, Z loves the rope toy. I don't know. He took it. One of Abby's friends was here this morning, and she was playing with the dog, and he took it from her and he was like, "This is mine." So that made me really happy. It's like him being a puppy again. Ooh, random answer. Materials with low thermal conductivity like cardboard are perfect for making insulation. Right on. We appreciate suggestions, but the style of wiring that we have in our house, if we put anything actually in the walls, um, it will catch on fire because it's just bare copper wire in the walls, which always concerns me when we get squirrels in there. Oh, Kitty says, "Are you guys not making your own moons anymore?" We do make some of our own, but they're very labor intensive, and I'm not able to make our own gemstone moons. And I really like gemstones. So that's the motivator there on that one. So I've wrapped twice around both wires, and now I'm just wrapping 5 times around one. And this is a little backwards from what I normally do. Normally I start with 5 coils on one. So I'm going to flip it around and do that on the other side. Right on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, moving it to the other side. Let's see. I gotta flip the little clip around. There we go. I wish it had like a beefier clip. That's the dinkiest dang thing. There we go. This makes more sense because it's, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So now I'm going to flip it back around. And let's see. I don't know if zooming in would be helpful. Setting my pliers off to the side. Yes. All right, on. They say, "Oh, the moon you sent is dark blue and so sparkly. This month's box was really neat." Thank you. That was a blue goldstone, so it matched some of our homemade fused glass. But we were able to get them wholesale from one of our buddies from back when we did conventions more often, and that was really nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Swoosh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Is this? Oh, this is 20 gauge. Well, that'll be all right. It's just what I'm working with. But I was like, this feels like the dinkiest 18 gauge I've ever used. But it makes sense for it being 20 gauge. Okay, that's all right. Proof you don't have to have the kits to follow along with what we're doing. You can use just what you have. Now that does make me really glad that I am using a 28 gauge instead of a 26 gauge, because that 26 would have been a little too robust for the 20 gauge core wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I'm not used to being this so warm during one of our winter live streams. I normally have to have this, heater shut off, but I'm really glad that we've got the mic today. 3, 4, 5. Amy says my box is waiting for me at the post office. I can't wait to pick it up. That makes me happy. 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 1 and 2. Now we do have a tutorial for this design, and it is this one. So I'm just going to share this in the chat. And that way, if you wanted like close-ups and like a better description of what's happening, you can find that there. Hey Jenny, how's it going? So there's 1 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, around both. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's just a pretty standard 2-5 weave, or 2 around both, 5 around one, 2 around both, 5 around one. And I want to do this for the full length of what, like, that loop there. What am I missing? Oh, we're just weaving some wire. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's our 8th repetition. I think I'm gonna aim for like 15 maybe. It's a nice round number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1 and 2. So I am going to take this as an opportunity to let you guys know that we do have our full schedule up on our website, backtoearthcreations.com. It's down at the bottom of the homepage. So you can find, if you're worried about not getting notifications for things or anything like that, because our emails that we were sending out, like, yeah, we were paying like $100 a month in addition to our regular website fees to be able to send out newsletters to everybody who had signed up for them. And like not even 2% of the people who receive emails were actually getting them. Like, well, it's of the 2% that were getting them, only two, like, no, okay, let me back up. Of the few people who were actually getting the emails, only 2% of those were like clicking and opening them, because we were just getting completely absorbed by people's spam folders is the only thing that I can figure. So we're giving you guys like the responsibility of clicking the bell for notifications on YouTube or signing up over on Kick, because they do send out notifications pretty consistently if you have that selected. And yeah, it's wacko, Brooke. Like I was like, we cannot keep paying this for like, so like to be so ineffective. Like I need to learn how to be more effective with my email marketing. So until I get those ducks in a row, we have that schedule up on our website that has the links that will bring you to our channel, so you can look at it and see what time things are expected, and you can click it. You could set alarms in your phone or something. But we have new tutorials every Monday, which is a little different from what we had been doing, where we were having our tutorials on Thursdays, but we have those on Monday, and we send out the Monday like weekly recap newsletter. That is the one email a week that we do send out. Again, because we also had some folks who were like, you email me too much and mark us as spam. And it's like, quite frankly, I don't want to get an email from someplace more than once a week. So I'm not going to expect, you know, I don't want to be spammy. Ah, heck. I forgot I was trying to put a bead on. I got to undo some of this. This hurts. I hate it. I'm going to add the bead after. That way I don't have to. Okay, I'm changing it up a little, but that's okay. So I want the wire to be able to fit around this bead here is my goal. So I want to weave enough of this to be able to reach. Yes, there we go. Ah, oh, welcome to the club, Patty. One of us, one of us. Google gobble, one of us. Oh, Jean says, I didn't know they charged to send emails. We had like more than 500 people signed up for our newsletter. So to be able to send an email to 500 people like 4 times a week, we were sending a lot of emails. Like, and so MailChimp was going to charge us, and Weebly was going to charge us, and it was about the same rate, but Weebly had it like embedded where I didn't have to leave like our website hub. And so that's kind of how we decided to go about it. Whereas on Wix currently, where we have our website hosted, I think I'm paying like $30 a month to be able to send like 5,000 emails a month. But again, we have over 500 people signed up on it. And so if I'm sending out, because we send out the club newsletter each week and we send out the recap newsletter each week. So I'm still like writing right on that threshold of I'm fixing to have to pay more money and I need to get better at like marketing. So, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. But we do our Monday recap newsletter, and that's when our shop is publicly updated. And that's when we have our new tutorials. So a lot of stuff is happening for us on Mondays. Tuesdays and Wednesdays, we stream on Kick from noon until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thursdays, we get technically a day off, which really equates to like maybe an hour and a half of like us getting to just relax and breathe for a little bit before we just do all the stuff that didn't get done the rest of the week. It's our catch-up day. And then Friday, we're here on YouTube from 2 to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So currently we have like an hour left. So of the live stream. We'll see how much we can get done. And then Saturdays, tomorrow, we are going to be right over here doing streaming on Kick Lampwork Glass, where we make a lot of our own beads, which y'all check out some of these beads. Like I'm trying to work on making like some owls, and I don't have any of those over here with me, but we're going to be making some more beads. And like this, oh, that's the microphone. I'm so sorry. I got excited and patted my necklace, but I wanted to show you guys. Yeah, Brooke, I agree. The price on Wix is really reasonable, and I'm very pleased with everything that they're offering and all of their support and right on. And I get that, Lydia, but like sometimes like we had folks like in the first week, they'd send us emails and be like, do not send me another email. I had one person threaten to report me for being a spammer, and I was like, dude, Christmas, okay. Like everybody's entitled to a bad day. And they seemed to be having one. But this was something that we strung up, I think, in our Kick live stream on Wednesday. So we just hang out and make jewelry. It's very much actually exactly like this. So, but a little bit more during the day and a little less. I don't want to say it's less focused because this has not been focused. But we do like we figure it out as we go. Ooh, what? Brooke says, I just logged into Wix to look at the email plans because curious. $50 a month for 1 million emails sent monthly. Ah! Well, that's a really good price for sending out 1 million dang old emails. That's wild. That's a lot of emails. That is a lot of emails. But yeah, we stream on Saturdays from noon until 6 p.m. because lamp work. That's my one day a week to do lamp work. So it's like I even keep going after 6. Like I try to. I want to in my heart, but I don't always because 6 hours of torch time is a lot. And I'm pretty exhausted and have to like eat dinner and go night-night. Okay, so from here, once I get to where these wires are crossing, I'm going to just continue the coil. For quite a ways. Gotcha. Jean says, I don't go on Kick because I can't interact. Won't let me sign up. That's so odd. You might be able to click the support thing in the corner and get them to help you out with that because It's probably something to do with cookies, if I had to guess. Like, I don't know. I've never seen an actual cookie on the internet. Like, I don't know what it means or what flavor it is, uh, but yeah, I really like it over on Kick. We have multiple camera setups and stuff, and it's pretty chill. Oh, wow. Okay. Brooke says, I believe that also counts automated emails. So, like when you get an order and an email is sent out from it, kind of thing, those count too. Oh, I hope that doesn't count towards my paid for. Ah, Sarah, welcome to the Happy Crafter Club. One of us, one of us. Google gobble, google gobble, one of us. Not a cult. Okay, so now I'm going to continue. I'm just going to flip the project over. Yes, Alan says, that's Al. It says, after you watch Vaughn, then you can watch Tasher's. It's so cool. Like, I like how you can like raid folks and stuff. So it's YouTube. I really prefer for our long form format, video content. But I like Kick for our live streaming because the whole platform is designed around live streaming. And so it's got some really great like community features and different stuff. So I like it. And it's free to sign up. And if anybody like, and there's no ads too, is a big thing that I think that's pretty neat. Cookies are pieces of info that websites collect and remember about your visit, which makes your future visit easier on that site. Right on. Ah, oh my God. Well, welcome to the Happy Crafter Club, Dragon Girl. That's wild. Y'all, oh my God. One of us, one of us. Gooble gobble gobble. Y'all gonna sing it with us. Gooble gobble gobble, one of us. Chick is pretty dope. And Tasher's is fantastic. Like, you're a natural born streamer. You were so easy to watch and listen to. And like, should have already been one of us. Well, I sang to you again anyways. And Kick, though, is still in beta, so they are testing a lot of different things. So they're also pretty glitchy, which makes me feel not so bad about being so unprofessional myself. But their support is also phenomenal. Like, they actually communicate with you. That's cool. Do you coconut? Ooh, yes. I like coconut, but Randy does not. So I typically don't cook a whole lot of, like, I get tired of coconut pretty quick. Like, I like the flavor, but like if I'm having to chew something with a lot of coconut in it, I'll get tired. Like, I'm like, oh my God, this is so much work. And so if I have to eat up like a whole batch of something just me, I'm gonna make it something that Randy can help me with. There we go. Ah! This is officially, I think, the most happy crafters we have ever gotten in a single stream. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure, like, I would bet. Welcome to the Happy Crafter Club, Dark Tea Time Creations. Now, everybody all together. One of us, one of us. Google gobble, one of us. Yep. Good luck to all of us. We're going to need it. Right, Sarah says, have been for years. Right on. Ah, substitute coconut for the oats. Just put like a 1/3 cup oats. Ah, right on. Oh, I bet that's yummy. Do butterscotch and coconut taste good together? I wonder. Not a cult, not a cult, Lydia. Though for a cult, I don't think we're that bad. Not a cult. Girl, you got this. Gobble, 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 gobble. Unlike most cults, there are absolutely zero repercussions for whenever people drop their memberships. So don't ever feel like we're gonna like come find you or something and like spill all your beads and mix all your chainmail rings together and make your pliers sticky. Like, no, we don't do that. That would be demented. Use your good sewing scissors on paper. Wait. What's on your cup? This is a cup my friend Tracy gave me for Christmas. Super durable, not a cult. And then I put a straw in it because I keep dumping water on myself. I've got a drinking problem. Like, legit. It's, other than the complimentary Kool-Aid, that's just good hosting. Like, Tribe's just vibing. Yep. Aw, fantastic, Marianne. Nice. Christina. Okay. So normally, whenever I got to like here, I would have put those center wires across through to hold this bead in, but we're going to do something else. Right on, Rosario. You have a great time with your granddaughter. We'll see ya. You're saying one of us while I'm crafting. Yep. Ooh, we were supposed to look at a hashtag together. Y'all. Let's go look at hashtags together. So we were in here, and I'm going to click this. And then, so this is the post that we had done earlier together. Thank you for liking my post, you guys. And so we're going to go in here, and normally, no comments. That's okay, though. I try to answer comments when I check stuff. But then we go hashtag craft along with Vaughn. And I'm going to make this be not top posts, but recent. And that way, hopefully, I can see everybody's. Oh, my goodness. Well, this was from 2019, but I'm still going to, oh, my God, that's gorgeous. So I'm a little slow at the internet. I know I do this professionally, but sometimes it takes me a while to see one of your posts because I'm bad at this, but we'll get better, you guys. It's okay. Look at how, this was back when I was Yvonne Williams and not Yvonne Kennedy. Oh, out of polymer clay. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm just now seeing this. And it takes me so long because I can't type seeing this. You did so good. Beautiful. Nope. Beautiful cab and wrapping, because that is not can. So heaven help me. Okay. And now I gotta proofread my dangle. Okay. And now, let's do a bunch of emojis. What emojis should we do? These ones. Yee! And then, no, they won't. I don't know if they'll appreciate me putting a chicken in there. So that's that one. And now let's see. Oh, wackadoo. Wackadoodle doo. That's from January 3rd. I am so bad at this. Okay. This is gorgeous because it is. And then a bunch of hearts. And just so you guys know, these are the exact noises that I make when I'm replying to texts and stuff and like posts when I'm not streaming as well. Oh, and that was a real good. Look at how gorgeous that is. Well done. And then let's see. Oh, what's that? Amazing Amy. Look at that. Oh my God, what stone is that? But don't answer me in the thing. I want to get your engagement up. So I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to go, I need to not say, oh my God, every time, but also, oh my God. Nope. Oh my God. What? Nope. Stone is that I love this wrap. Ah, there we go. So that is so cool. But yeah, this way it'll help get your engagement up and it'll help set the tone. We have this wonderful and rare opportunity, you guys, to shape the internet by participating in it. It's not just something that happens that we have to be bystanders of. We can actually participate. And so by interacting with our friends and like it'll help set the tone so that, especially from the perspective of like small business, because that's the main thing. Because otherwise it's like I want to help your business to succeed. Like I'm not doing this for like social points or something for like, trying to make y'all like me as your friend. Like we're already friends, but I want to be helpful to your business. And so if by leaving comments and stuff, it'll help set the tone and make that be kind of the vibe of your Instagram page. And so like, I don't know. I hope that makes sense. Ooh, look at that one. Oh, I already commented on it. That was Tara. Okay. So yeah, just be sure you guys. Oh, were those crocheted pumpkins? And see, why is it showing me stuff? Angie, there's stems. And I'm gonna say they're little stems. Heart eyes. Okay. Oh, my Callie cat, y'all. Oh, I'm not gonna cry. It's okay. Oh, that's Snaggletooth. I was like, somebody made a cool dragon. It's okay to be a fan of your own work too, by the way, you guys. I just want you to know. Okay, so let's see. Uh-oh. Craft along with Vaughn. So if you're, can it not just show me it says recent top posts? Boo. But yeah, and I'm just going to feature this one again. Y'all check that out. That is so cool. Look at the coiling. And I love how they segmented down by like the legs. And then did they use, I wonder if this is copper wire or if it doesn't specify in the hashtags, but it's like, is this copper wire that's been oxidized or was that black wire that got like a little bit of sanding done on it to show those copper high points? But either way, it's so artfully executed. Ooh, look at that Spidey. Okay, so, and that's something we're going to start doing this every Friday, you guys. So if you want your work to be shown to, we have 93 people hanging out. Hey to all of our lurkers who are probably being way more productive than I am, but that's fine. It is not a peeing race. We get to go at our own paces. I can take all day to make 2 things if I want to. But if you want your work shown, tag us, hashtag craft along with Vaughn. And it's just if you use any of our tutorials or if you use any materials or if you're crafting along with us during our streams or anything like that, I think this is a great opportunity for us to all lift each other up and get some visibility on us in spite of the algorithm. Sarah says, how do you sign up for Instagram? I don't know. It's been so long. I think you just make an account on it and you can do it on Facebook as well. I just need to figure out how to check hashtags on Facebook. And then also on the TikTok, because we're over there as well. And then I think you can also post shorts. So we might try like a different platform every week and kind of see how things go. Let me try to be in frame a little bit. Thank you, Tashers. Oh, right on. Dragon Girl says I sometimes post my art on YouTube. Right on. Yeah, it's wherever you are, do the hashtag and we will find you. And if we don't, somebody else in the club, not a cult, might find you as well. So, but this is kind of our solution to not having my thing just there it goes, to not having a Discord, because it's like I don't want to like have to like manage and babysit and like block spammers and stuff, but we can. I think I'm just going to finish that one out. But, with the hashtag, it's, it's kind of self-regulating. Like I don't have to be in charge of anything. So I am just coiling down the rest of this. Ah, oh, Amy says, hey, that's mine. It is. I shared my most recent post with a tag, but Instagram's most recent post for tags is a lie. It seems to be, Brooke. I'm so sorry. Oh no, Dragon Girl says, why do I want to make a puppet based off of you? I don't know. Tracy says, I'll find you. It may take me 5 years, but I'll find you. Don't hold your breath, guys. I'm trying. Like Tracy knows. She knows me. I think I still have messages from her from like last decade that I haven't checked yet. I'm sure I do. But she's so patient with me, you guys. Thank goodness. Okay, there we go. And I'm coiling this down, and it's a little messy, but that's okay because we can take it and we can use our pliers and we can just start cinching the heck out of it. And yeah, just so you guys know, my negligence is never malicious. I'm just terrible. So thank you in advance for being patient with me. Okay, so now I'm continuing with the coiling. Oh my gosh, it's getting like super warm over here, but that's just because I know it's so cold in the kitchen. I'm gonna have to go put my chickens to bed. So I'm just corkscrewing this around. Now that I couldn't do this on the first one because the wire would have from the other side would have been like flopping around cray cray all over the place. Aw, Tracy, you say that, but you're an absolute goddess, so I don't want to hear it. Like, you do so much. Which, shameless friend promotion, if y'all wear t-shirts that are cool, or if you want to, check out worldofstrange.com. They have the best screen printing ever. Like, almost all of Randy's t-shirts that you see him wearing, we get from World of Strange. They hold up really well. The sizing is on point. It's hashtag craft along with Vaughn. Let me type it up and post it. We should probably actually make a little Nightbot command because that's our robot overlord, Nightbot, that says stay up to date with new videos by subscribing and clicking the bell to get all notifications. That's our robot. So it's hashtag. Hey Narda, how's it going? On this chat, the topic should be what's in your cup next Friday. Another topic for all. Ooh. The topic should be what's in your cup. Nothing right now. That's a problem. Let's get some coffee in it. Mm-mm-mm. Right, World of Strange is very awesome. And they're very active over on their like TikTok and different social medias as well. So it's I like this. I truly I knew that I'd end up being the people that I hung out with. And I'm so lucky to have so many friends that I look up to. There we go, getting the spin. And World of Strange has always been such a model to me of how to be efficient and hard workers and how to just be your freaking best. The best. Even when you don't think you're being the best, you're still the best. So, big camera down. Ah! 5:20. It's about at the 3-hour mark, perhaps, because it crashes periodically. Okay, let me get this back up instead of digging in my ear. There we go. These technical difficulties. Okay, so now we're going to take this. And you can see I definitely have more on one side than on the other. So I'm going to trim this side to match. I can always trim it later, but we're going to do that same motion that we had done before to do that twist. Right on. And then, and also this is just a great way to, I want to do some bracelets where this is pointed and it has like a bead in it, and then it comes around and is like one of those, like a wrap bracelet. But I think that's really, really pretty because I want to incorporate more memory wire into some of my wire wrap bracelets. Ta-da, says Laura. Ooh, I think that's going to be too far. And so now from here, I'm just going to come in, and we've done all that coiling. There's no need in wasting it. So I'm just going to come in real tight. Oh, I think I snipped the core wire, y'all. Uh-oh. We'll figure it out. If my wire breaks, I'm crying in your face. I'm just warning you now. Ooh, let's do the opalite one. And one of my favorite things about this is look at how beautiful that is coming through the stone. Excuse me. Sorry, didn't mean to cough in your ear. And I want to bend that a little bit more. So I just used my finger and bent it. If I were using the 18 gauge, I would have used my mandrel pliers. Right on, Dragon Girl. I'm going to try to, like, we'll be doing the hashtag thing probably like twice a live stream. That I've got 23 minutes into the hour, so I've only got a little bit of time to get this posted, but we will check that out next time. So I hate to not indulge everyone, but we still have to stay on schedule with stuff. But it will be there first in line for next week. There we go. And so now we're going to come in there and I'm going to snip it. Woo. Al says trying to slowly populate my Cane's Chains Instagram. Right on. You don't have to do everything all at once. A tree doesn't grow and bear fruit all in one day. It's give things time, stay consistent with it, and you'll get there. Dragon Girl says, okay, I'm very bad at painting, and my teacher is letting me paint it because she hates the green. Right on. Well, again, how many super durable. You got to practice, and we all start somewhere. You'll get better at painting. I don't know, whenever I feel like I'm not very good at something, instead of just saying, oh, I'm not very good at this, or I'm terrible at this, or I'm bad at this, I try to pinpoint and be like, okay, well, what's so bad about it? Am I just self-conscious because I made it? Or can you see every single brush stroke and it's got some like dog fur stuck in it? Because, I mean, that's a look. But if it's not what you're going for, then by being a little more specific about your self-criticism can actually help you grow as an artist. And so it's like if you didn't want it to look streaky, but it is streaky, maybe doing another layer where you're painting in the other direction, or maybe watering down your paint. Like, the obstacle is the way. So the thing that you don't like or the thing that you're not pleased with is exactly the thing that you need to work on. And that's always helped me, to just, if I can keep picking the thing that like bothers me the most about my work and make it bother me less, then all of my work benefits from it, in theory. So I completely forgot that we were doing a different design. So I need to use my nylon jaw pliers to, because that's okay. It's better that it broke now than when it when it was in our booth or being sold to someone. Big sad. Give me a second to grieve. At least the stone didn't break when my wire broke off. Ah, DuckTales. DuckTales. Woohoo. These things happen. It's fine. Now we get to figure out, what do we do when our wire breaks? And it was a super critical part right after all the hard work. And I'm going to take this and I'm going to bend that around. That way it's now nice and bound off. I'm going to trim that little bit of wire without cutting through the core wire again. Breathe in and out and scream into the void. Oh, and I just saw it mixed a stitch as well. That's fine. It's got character. Ooh, okay. So what I'm going to do is I am going to take my nylon jaw pliers and I'm going to thread this bead on, but I'm going to like tuck this behind the whole situation. Because we can solve 2 birds with 1 stone on this wrap. And now the bead's in there, not how we had originally intended, but it'll do. And then I'm going to continue bending that up this way. And that bead shouldn't get snagged on anything, but we'll see. Ah! So I'm going to leave that out for just a sec because I'm going to come in here and I'm going to wrap around this center cluster of wires. And I'm keeping my finger in there to hold this in place and to keep from distorting the design. Okay. And then I'm going to snip right there. Boop. And then we're going to go like smush, smush, and a little bit of smush, smush, and a little bit of smush, smush. Bye, Dragon Girl. Have a great rest of your day. So now we've got that sitting there like this, but that's not going to hold without something on the ends to hold it on. So now we're going to find, did I put my wire away? See, this is why I never put my stuff up, is because then I can't find it when I expect it to be all haphazardly strewn about my desk. So now we're going to pull out our 18 gauge, which is a good bit more robust than that 20 gauge. And so I'm going to feel a lot better about doing like the bail and stuff with this one. And then let's see, we've got about 14 inches. DuckTales. A meme I've seen recently that I'm really leaning into, and I will not acknowledge being called a millennial anymore. I am from the DuckTales generation. So DuckTales, woohoo. Herpin, derpin, doodle, boopin, doop, doop. Like, the meme made it funnier, but that was my takeaway, is that it's like, millennial my ass, I'm a DuckTales. Woo, pickles and popcorn for dinner. So now how am I going to get this to be how I need it to be? Now you got me singing it. Yes. Mm. We're going to have the bail on this one be a little different too. See, this is how the mutations happen. This is why I never get too upset when something breaks. Like, it sucks and it's not my favorite way, but it becomes my favorite way because now we get to do something weird. Not because we wanted to, but because we had to. But that's what forces the, or rather encourages the evolution and mutation of designs to be something that I might not have done otherwise. So I'm going to keep this part here kind of just floating in the middle for now. And then we're going to go, there's once and twice around this side. Oh, this is all loosey-goosey. Let's see how it goes. Loosey-goosey, Gary Busey. There we go. And then folding that up and around. And up and around. DuckTales, woo-hoo. And now I'm going to come through here. And this is just coming around the neck of that bead, or the bail. And I'm going to snip this side, making sure I snip the correct one. And then on this side, I'm going to come through and let's make a spiral. Is it around both pliers, I imagine? Yeah, I'd love for you to, Jean, please. That'd be cool. Okay, so just coming in. And I'm using this spiral to fill the space that's left kind of in that hollowness up in that top area. And then I like to do a little split in our bail, but this is still, it's a little loose, and I don't care for that looseness, like it's too loose. So we have a couple of options here. And I'm just taking my stepped nose pliers and I'm doing it. I kind of feel like I call it a turnkey hand motion, but I just grab the wire and kind of cinch it in just a little bit, but that gets, it tightens it. And then I'm going to do that same thing out a step. And so now it has that little wave in it. And I feel like this is beautiful from either side, y'all. Like, I am digging it. And then I'm going to come in here and just cinch. Now let's see. And insert my pliers a little more, get that spiral centered up where I would like it. Very cool. And now this center part still wiggles around all silly. But sometimes that's just the character of the piece. And so now we've got a little pendant design that, quite frankly, we could probably do even without this segment in the middle. So But when it's hanging, it'll be all right. It's not perfect, but I didn't need it to be. It's something, from a business perspective, it is definitely sellable. It's got a little bit of character. It might be fun for fidgeting. But I love the way that that center wrap came out. But we did not waste time or materials, and we learned. Not certain what yet, but I'm sure we learned something. Oof. It's actually warm in here, like right here in my spot. I know it's freezing on the other end of the house where it's more drafty, but oh, right. Oh, right. Let's make a necklace for that one. DuckTales. Woo. Da, dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, I split those wide and now it's okay. So those tightening that I did aren't going to be enough. So now I am going to take some of this, what is that, 20 gauge. And I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to insert this through all of our wires here on the back. And I'm going to bring it around. And I'm going to wrap once, whoop, whoop, and twice. And I'm just going to get that whole tail of wire kind of smushed down. And I feel like this piece is starting to get messy, but that's okay. Instead of getting bummed out that it's messy, it's like, okay, well, what could I do to make it less messy? And that's stacking my wires next to each other instead of over each other as much as possible. And so now on this side, to stabilize this guy in the center more, I'm going to loop through. And come around. And the wire is great. It's like a very, very stiff thread. So whenever I do this, it's not going to, like, it kind of locks it a little bit more into position. And there's our stabilizing wire. And again, it's messy, but that's all right. Oop. Uh-oh, there's a sneeze coming. Excuse me. Goodness. Oop. There we go. And then I snip very close in to the cab so that there's no little pokey bits. And now it still wiggles a little. Now it's fine. And that's the back. Not the messiest back I've ever done. Not the tidiest. Oh, thank you. But there we are. And now I'm going to use this little bit of 20 gauge, technically scrap. I don't believe in scrap. It's just second use wire. More coffee. How's my beautiful husband doing? Ooh, he's just sitting there. He had no idea I'm stalking him. Oh, he's looking at me. Hey. Sorry. So I'm going to find my opalite beads. Oh, hey babe, how's it going? What are those? Can you hand that to me? Can I show everybody? Okay. Okay. Okay, so it looks like, what did they just wrap around the thing? Okay. Brown sugar. Okay. Chili powder, cayenne. Ooh, that's gonna be spicy. Mix that up. Okay. Oh, okay. I know not everybody's into sweet and savory, but I like eating everything all of the time. Air fryer. Okay. 406. Ooh, more brown sugar. And crispy, full recipe. Okay, what do they start in the middle with though? Well, air fried cheesy bacon wrap chicken bites. Sorry, I like food. Bye, Val. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, I'm fixing to have to go put my critters to bed, but I'll be doing that with a headlamp on. That's okay. Eight, 6, 6, 4, 4. Let's find some. I keep doing it. I keep putting away the one that has. That can be one. A DuckTales. Ooh. I think I'm going to do 3, perhaps. So these are the same bead caps that we used on the other guy. Which these are the bead caps. That's the product info from Fire Mountain Gems. If you screenshot that, you can search it on your own. Ooh, it's got some bead caps up inside it. Okay, so this might not be the same bead caps because it has different bead caps stuck in there, but I tried. I did try, I promise. Minimal effort, but here we go. Okay, so I'm going to do a wrapped loop on one side just to get a real idea of how much wire is going to be used up by doing this. Are you selling the moon cabs on your site? We don't currently have any up for sale other than perhaps what we already have on for sale, if that makes sense. We aren't adding any new ones in this shop update. So what we have up on the website is what we have. But we are sending out the moon cabochons in all of our January kits. Even the $15 one that doesn't come with any wire still comes with the moon, the blue goldstone moons, and the little spiral beads. That way you can do this design with your own wire. DuckTales. So I'm just threading on one of those very small beads. Oh, good Lord. Right? Okay, and then here's a 4mm. Did it finally catch up to being warm, or did something else go wrong with the furnace? Wow. The house finally made it to 68 degrees. We'll see how. Oh no, my bead broke. That's okay. Put it there. I like to use broken beads in like little fairy bottles and all sorts of different stuff. So hashtag hoarding. Is he sassing you? Now I am going to trim the end of this. That way we can thread the beads on a little easier. There we go, without breaking them. And then I'm going to thread on our little 6mm. But first, oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Be sure to, well, you've got your flashlight, right? Okay. So there's that one, and then I'm going to do this other bead cap. And then I'm going to do a 4mm brass bead. And then we have, I'm going to do one of these, and then this one. But then I'm going to pop that one in between. That's why I like to use the 8mm mandrel on my mandrel pliers, is I can then fit a little 8mm bead in between. And then I'm going to thread on and just repeat in the other direction. So now we'll put the little bead cap on, and then we'll do the little 4mm bead. Hey, Itzy. Ooh, I just got home from, what? A 10-hour wait at the hospital. Oh my gosh, I hope everything's okay. Bye, Narda. Then threading on, there's our 6mm with its little bead caps on either end. Very good. And then that's where that 3mm bead will come in. And then we'll slide on the 4mm, and then a little 2mm bead. And now we still have enough of, again, this was scrap wire. So that second use wire I really like. That would be cool, Lydia. I keep Randy so busy with all the things we do around here. I don't think he has any time to actually get to play video games for fun, even, much less streaming them. Do you lose all your warmth?
16 degrees. Wind chill was like 0.
And you went out without your, oh, you gave Abby your jacket, didn't you? He's so sweet. Okay, only needed a prescription. Well, that's good. I'm sorry you had to wait so long. Like, that's always just fun. And then I just wrap till the beads are, I don't want them grinding against each other, but I don't need them to be like floppy either. So there's that. Coming in to do the old snipperoo. Oh, really? Are they still forecasting like a lot of snow and stuff, or? Oh, okay. That should be all right then. Down to 70%. Others, that was not what I expected. And I say for real, love the new extended bail. Well, thanks, Lita. But yeah, I like it. And I like having the bail there necessarily, is it didn't always have to be on the sides. So with very similar stones and very similar materials, we were able to pull off two very different looks. I mean, they're both still moons, but I think you know what I mean. Like, yee! Let's see, can we keep it going? Nope. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now this one I am going to let be a little bit more petite, and I'm only going to do a single length of the chain. So let's see, how many inches is this? So it looks like we need 6 inches on either side. 5, 6. snip and snip. There's those. I set that there. I'm going to go ahead and pull off some extender chain. I'm going to go ahead and put that on one of the ends of our, this is the 19 gauge chain from the Ring Lord attached to the 20 gauge chain from the Ring Lord, both in enameled iron. Oh no, Donna says I tripped over the corner of a curb at the end of our walkway in the parking lot and ended up doing a face plant. Oh no, this happened on Monday. I have a black eye and some scrapes. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry that happened, but I'm glad that's the worst of it. Like, falls are so dangerous. Okay, so there's us another clasp. And then I'm using these same 18 gauge 1/8 inch rings for attaching a clasp. And then for attaching to our necklace here. And closing. I always put the clasp on the right hand side because that's easier for me whenever I'm dressing it in the booth. But we do always offer the option to swap it if somebody would rather the clasp on the other side. There we go. Get that through. And close. We did it, you guys! I actually finished the design with only 7 minutes to spare. Yes? Conditioner Gordon to go with the Batman shampoo. And that is how, this isn't exactly the right neckline shirt for this. There we go. Opalite's quite pale on me, but I love it. So, different designs. Oh, Jean says, have you used the chain from Panda Hall? I have been afraid to buy the rose gold color from Amazon. I have been very pleased with all of the chain that I've gotten from Panda Hall. There hasn't been a single one that was not what I expected. Oh my God. Amy says the fun part of having a black eye is the stories you can tell. Like you can say you got into a fight with a Karen at Target over pink tumblers. That's rough. Oh, and we can actually do this. Boom. So now maybe you guys can see a little better. So again, it's very, very pale on my complexion. But that's why I tend to like more saturated colors, is because between the lighting that we use and my pasties, it just doesn't stand out very well, but that's okay. I love opalite as well. Ooh, yeah, I gotta plug my phone in too. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we're still using, these are some super cheap cell phones we got on Amazon. They're refurbished and I've been using them as Bluetooth webcams. So that's what it's been a long time coming, getting our YouTube channel to where we can finally stream like this. But so there's that one. And now let's take a look at, oh, that's a good question. I'm sorry, I keep missing y'all's questions. Robin says, do you plan out your designs or do you do most of them on the fly? A little bit of both. I'm trying to plan more. Just for, it just helps because then like, and I'll show you here in a sec. I want to try on this How Light one. Ooh, I like this one. Like, I'm digging it. I just like the neckline of this one a lot too. I'm a big fan of I like heavier necklaces, but ooh, my coffee's getting cold. Chug, chug, chug. Let's see. You should see the other guy. It says, I walk in the rain. That's amazing. Brooke says, my issue is not keeping all the pretty things I make. See, I'm just like, I will trade this for money. So I don't have too much of a problem with separating from my designs. Like sometimes I'll wear them for a bit, but so I've started keeping track. Like sometimes I'll like sketch out ideas and stuff, and like this was for like the spider one, like the arachne. But then I've started kind of sketching out different designs, just kind of like, so for referencing back to, it's very helpful that way. And then it's also very helpful for whenever we're like setting up for like a tutorial or something. So that's I've started kind of just writing out the blueprints and stuff that way. But actually in our most recent kick stream, I had found one of my, like, from, well, let me go find it again. It's right in there. We got 3 minutes. We can do this. So you can see I actually ended up tearing out most of the pages for this, probably to use for like other projects. But I was like designing like henna, and this was from 2008. This was a design for my very first beaded curtain. I was like, what? 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 Wrong dog? Dog?
You're the worst.
Are you trying to do a what's up dog joke at me? Oh, okay. No, honey, I don't have a sense of smell. What's wrong, dog? Everything. But sorry, honey. But yeah, I was kind of like planning things out, and there's like a little butterfly design. And then these were for on coasters. I wanted to do this like thing down the wall. And then just different like cost analysis and different things. Like I still remember that necklace, and like planning out some of the different. So it's, I guess I do plan them out a little bit, but, and then like the clasps, and, but yeah, it's there's all sorts of stuff. Like this was planning out our booth display. And then I have no idea what this was. I still don't know. Like I have no idea, but I worked out a whole freaking chart for it. And this was like thingamajig designs. And that was one of our belly dance outfits that I had designed. And that looks really cool. I should try making that again. Ooh, I remember this one. I crocheted this belt. And I made like the tassels and like hand embroidered on the so yeah, I did like to design things out, and I don't really draw faces. No. Tracy says, oh, you were just a puppy back in 2008. I was just a puppy. But yeah, and it's, I mean, ooh, this was our booth setup for at, where were we? It was either Southern Weekend of Art or the Hosted Christmas Past. But this is where I had started. This is the seeds of knowing how many necklaces I could have displayed, how many bracelets. Like, it looks like how many flats it was, but it still let us know what we needed to do. And then, of course, I'm like planning my garden and stuff. For like, we were in our like 1-bedroom apartment. And so that was our door. And this, so just so you know, this is all northern facing. So we got zero light on this porch, and I'm trying to grow tomatoes, canary creeper, those were marigolds, oregano, dill, that was probably rosemary and parsley and sage. I remember, like, and it's just, and this was that eastern hemlock tree that had those little pine cones. They were so tiny. Oh, I would trespass to get some more of those teeny tiny hemlock pine cones. Ooh, this was the design for our chandelier, our chainmail chandelier that we still have out in the garden. But yeah, I was doing a cost analysis of the ladybug cherry tomatoes, 3 plants of them, the scallions, what's that? An orange pepper, golden baby bell. Ooh, $4.45 for 30 seeds. It's expensive peppers. Large pumpkin. Vaughn, do not grow. Okay, you know what? Try it. I know it didn't work because that was me. I tried growing pumpkins on a shaded porch in a 24-inch container, and it's just. And then I never watered it too because it was a covered porch. So why would I need to water it? Um, so this was some of the designs for like different costumes and things. That was me trying to draw Randy. He's way more handsome in person. I'm just saying. But you know, we all start somewhere. The item numbers and I don't know. I get real obsessed sometimes. This is the ooh la la orange smoothie. A cup of orange juice, half a cup of strawberries, half a cup of honey, and a table or half a cup of honey. Diabetes. Half a cup of blueberries and a tablespoon of honey. Half-pound sweet potato. Like, ooh, that was the mermaid piece that we had. The wire wrapped ankh. That was one of the chainmail designs. I was designing zodiac pendants. But it's all kind of, I mean, it makes sense in hindsight, but like at the time, ooh, and this is just a list of like projects and stuff. I don't know, man. Like I just work here. All sorts of stuff. Mm. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and try to revisit some of these designs and stuff too. I'm just saying. Yeah, that was back whenever I thought I could function in floor length skirts, which is not the case. Reality had something different to say to me, but I love the look of floor length skirts. I just can't function in them. Cannot function in them. Marigold is very easy to grow, but it has to have sunshine and it has to be watered, and I didn't do either of those. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I'm going to show you another close-up of these are some shameless self-promotion. If you would like to craft along with me, we do sell the kits on our website, backtoearthcreations.com, where it has all of the materials that you need to make the wire wrapped moon. This one is in the $25 and $35 kit. Like you'd get the wire and the moons for it, and all the moons this month are blue goldstone. And then for this one, that's our $45 and $55 kit. You get the 2 kinds of wire and like a whole mess of calves and different things. So did your gourds rot? Probably like half of them rotted. The ones that were really taking their time on the pergola did not start drying on the vine on their own. They were completely green, completely wet before the first frost. So but I've saved them, so their weird twisted shells are going to be really fun to craft with. But I think rotting is part of the process on that. So stay tuned for more garden updates over on the Vonster vlog. If you have any questions or anything, send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com. And you can find our full schedule on our website, backtoearthcreations.com. And I think that's everything, you guys. I got to figure out how to stop a stream on here and go and get dinner going because we're having cabbage and I got to get that stewing so that we can eat before 8. So I will see y'all next time. Actually, next time is tomorrow on Kick. We are going to be lighting stuff on fire over there making lampwork glass beads. So I look forward to seeing y'all there. That'll be from noon to 6 p.m. Central Time. And until next time, you guys, happy crafting. Mwah. Bye. This was so fun. I had so much fun hanging out today. Okay. Hey, Randy, how do I stop streaming? Go away now. No, I can't. But there's no telling how long it's going to take me to log off. I think if I just click stop streaming, we'll see. Okay, bye-bye, guys. I'm going to click it. Okay, that should work. I'm going to click it.